afternoon, good evening. It is technically afternoon for me, but I still consider it morning. Good morning. Hi, Zan. Hi, everyone. Itty bitty 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 late starting, but that's okay. I put my waffles in the toaster and I did not actually press down. It's one of those mornings. I didn't sleep the best, but I forced myself to get up early because I knew with all the snow and the cold, if I waited too long to go to the grocery store, it would be crazy. And sure enough, even when I went at like 8 a.m. Was it 8 a.m.? Maybe it was 9 a.m. I went at like 8 or 9 a.m. and there was no milk. I finally managed to find some, but a great tragedy, a cat without milk. Early for shopping? Yeah. I had checked the weather, because I mean, the first thing I did this morning was I like peeked behind the curtain, and we have what's called locally blowing snow, which basically means it's not snowing, but the wind is so strong, and like there's the snow that did fall overnight is being like blown all over the place. So it basically looks like a blizzard out there. I was like, maybe if I waited till the afternoon, it'll be better. But over the course of the day, it's supposed to get colder by a good 15 degrees Celsius. So it's already below freezing. It is going to be even more below freezing. Like minus 17 Celsius. Which I think is cold enough for it to actually be in the negatives of Fahrenheit, or at least 0. So it's like, yeah, if I'm gonna go get groceries, I should do it now. When the only thing I have to worry about is snow and other early birds, because of course, we haven't had much snow this year, so I think a lot of people delayed getting their snow tires put on their cars. Because A, there were a lot of very, very, very slow drivers, which tells me either you're a nervous driver or you're being smart because you don't have snow tires on your car, so you're taking it very slow. Ideally, you wouldn't even drive without snow tires. But people were. Literally, I waited for a car to, what's the word I'm looking for? I waited for a car to pass me before I tried to cross the street. And when I looked up again, they had like fishtailed, turning onto a side road. And like they straightened themselves out, but they kept going. I'm like, oh great. Almost witnessed an accident. I think it's called fishtail when, like, you know, like the rear end of the car swings out to one side. Basically skidding, but with ice and snow, it's usually fishtailing, I think. It is, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't drive, so I'm never 100% sure about this stuff, but yeah, it's like, oh my god. Okay. So yeah, it was a good idea to go out early, because then, you know, less people on the roads. I don't have to take a bus to go get groceries. I think it's a small grocery store. It might be like closer to a bodega or something in New York. Like they have like a produce section and like all of like the frozen goods, meat and stuff like that, but it's only like 4 aisles kind of thing. Similar can happen in the rain too. True, yeah, that's like, you know, like outright hydroplaning. But yeah, so like that 4 aisle grocery store is like literally 5 minutes from where I live. So as long as it's not, you know, absolutely insane, like, you know, like I can't like see where I'm going, if I need to go and get groceries, I can. I would have put it off, but I had already put off getting groceries for 3-4 days, and it's like not at the point that it's like, oh, there's nothing to eat. But the options were starting to get very limited, especially for breakfast. You know, when first thing in the morning, you don't always want to cook something from scratch, so it's like, okay. We'll leave quickly. We'll go to the store. We'll buy 5 things. We'll get back before, like, you know, before most people are awake. And yeah, coming back from the store, it took a good 5 minutes before I felt safe enough to cross the street because there were so many cars driving so slowly. I'm like, I don't trust you guys. It's like, I don't think you guys have snow tires on. I don't trust you guys. Because, I mean, yeah, like, ideally, you want to wait until the roads are plowed and salted. But if you have snow tires, 2 centimeters of snow, from my understanding, shouldn't be that difficult. Like, there's barely enough snow to cover the ground. That's why it's blowing around in the wind. So it's like, if you're driving very, very slow, you're either worried about visibility, or you're worried if you go too fast, you're gonna lose control. Which is like, you know, no snow tires. And it's like, I get why some people delay, because apparently you're not actually supposed to. You put on snow tires too soon, because if there isn't snow on the road, you can wear out the treads faster. Which is why, like, some people will stick to all seasons. But yeah. Ugh. I've never driven in snow either. I very briefly had a license, decided it wasn't for me, and just let like the learner's permit lapse, basically. But yeah, every time winter comes in Canada, doesn't matter if you've lived in Canada for 10 years, 20 years, 30 years, 40 years, half the population forgets how to drive. And I'm sure it's similar in, like, the northern US where you guys get snow and stuff. Well, yeah, that was my exciting misadventure this morning. There's a lot of tree branches that are resting on the power lines, too. So, if the stream cuts out abruptly and I don't come back, the tree's probably finally given up and taken out the power line. I'm sure people are gonna be working to clear that. Yeah, I'm sure people are gonna be working to clear that stuff out. But I mean, it was 8-9 in the morning when I was out there, and I think unless it's very dire, they have to wait until the weather improves before going out there. Because I mean, if the wind's so bad that you can't see, I don't think working with electricity that's enough to, like, vaporize you would be a good thing. Yeah, there's a lot of old trees in this neighborhood, so it was bound to happen. Well, it takes a lot for tree branches to outright fall off a tree and take out a power line. Freezing rain is the bigger problem. And that's just because ice is so heavy that it ends up dragging the power line down versus, like, outright breaking it. Have I convinced you Southerners never to want to come to Canada land? We get freezing rain, snow, and we get insanely humid summers. Really, it is. It's the total package. Yes, fair enough. I I'm not one of those people that would move somewhere warmer if I could, because I hate the heat and humidity much more than I do the cold. But yeah, the winter can be its own challenge to deal with. Now where? Okay. Bluetooth. Please recognize the controller. Thank you. As usual, Saturday morning, I've got my second pot of coffee. I've got my waffles. I've got half an eaten bowl of cereal. We good to go. Now let's see here. And as usual, I up for the people who've never seen the P5 before, I'm playing it on the PC, which is fine. But basically anytime you tab out of the window for whatever reason, it will freeze the game, including the audio. So I apologize if anything cuts out very abruptly because I switched back to OBS to adjust the sound or something. I don't have like a manual soundboard, so I have to do everything on the PC. One day I'll have like a mixer and like a soundboard and all of that really cool stuff. I was looking them up. Some of them are very actually like they're really small now. Like especially if you only need control over like a couple audio channels. We want P5 as well. You pop over here. Nope. There we go. Oh, there we go. It did not switch over. There we go. And we should have audio in a second. I think the game's gonna be very, very loud, so I am just gonna preemptively bring that down. You wanna connect? Nah, I'll be antisocial. I have chat if we really need help. I think we can figure this out on your own, chat. Where am I in the game? I put like some clues in the title, but we should just be getting to the first midterms. So we finished Kamoshida's boss, we got through Memento, and now we're going towards the stuff with Madarame and Yusuke. So still pretty early. I have played this game like many times. But once I started streaming, I'm like, I'm gonna work through all the Persona games that are available because I can. But yeah, we're still early game. Hang on once. Oh god. Trying to type at the same time. I pushed my keyboard back, big mistake. So many mistakes. Okay. Yeah, because I think we're May-ish? I use network for all the school answers. Oh, fair enough. I think in terms of streaming, it's more fun if I guess or use my general knowledge slash memory to try and remember. Alright, there we go. Never cared too much to see what other people did on the day, though. That makes sense, that's fair. Yeah, I noticed P5 is quite generous in terms of timing. Like having ample time to do stuff compared to like P3 and P4, whereas like in P3 we started a social link one day late. And because of that, we weren't able to max it out by a certain event, so we quote-unquote got the bad outcome. Or I guess technically the canon outcome. Because some of the social link status changed what happened in the game. Spent like a month going to that jazz bar? That jazz bar is so cool. I wish there was stuff like... Well, I'm sure there's similar stuff in, like, North America or whatever, but I feel like it's not as common, and it's probably a little more shady. Hope Reload is reasonably lenient? Probably it will be, because a lot of people have joined the franchise since Persona 5. So I don't think they would be as understanding if things were the same. Because, I mean, in the original P3, social links could actually go backwards. And, like, you could actually, like, have multiple girlfriends and cheat on them, and then you would break the social link, and you could never max it out. But P4 and P5 let you, like, triple, quadruple time with no consequences other than, like, a funny cutscene at, like, Christmas. Yeah, no, P4 was really a pain with scheduling. Especially since you couldn't do shit all, like, during your exam week. There were just some days where I'm like, I don't think there's anything I can do. Because there were very few options in that town. And in P3, there was even less options to do with your time. Like, I maxed out one stat too early, and there were days I'm like, fuck, there's literally nothing I can do. So the 7th, yeah, there we go. Alright.
Nice.
Alright. House plant's good. Sure. I will clean it up. I'm going to think. Just sit on the toilet. Really generous with stat farming? You are correct. Ah.
Well then.
Want to start cleaning now? Kindness will improve a bit, sure.
Oh.
I want this guy to come and mop my floors for me. Don't break anything? Sure thing. Call this retro? Antique? Yeah, I think retro would apply to a building rather than antique.
That should do it for now.
Woohoo! Dun dun dun. Dun dun. Oops, sorry. Okay, there we go. Or this game's always so hard to balance, excuse me. It's afternoon, but it's morning for me. My throat's still a little. It's not quite morning voice Tuscadu, but it's close.
Hey,
Antique makes me think brittle. Antique makes me think of items you can purchase. Because antiques are generally possessions, like, you know, antique pottery. Clothing is usually vintage, but you could probably argue that some clothing is antique. Antique furniture, antique light fixtures, antique coins. Retro usually, I think, describes decorating style and like architecture that's no longer favored. Sticking it to that stalker. Thank you. Came in handy, didn't it? What are you talking about? It's okay, you don't have to say it. I know deep down in my heart that it was useful. Alright, self-serving. Anyway, I'm in Shibuya right now. I'd love if you could hear me out about your future actions. Oh no.
what is he up to?
What's he up to? Nothing good, that's for sure. I love that our bed, quote unquote, is just a futon on milk carton crates.
Oops. Sorry about that. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately.
Maybe you want to go home and sleep then?
I've been staying up managing the fan site all night. Every night. I think it's called PR.
I don't understand.
You want to know more?
That's not what I meant by I don't understand.
Basically, there's no point to taking down bad guys if nobody's gonna know about it.
Whatever happened to justice for the sake of justice? You have mixed feelings about Mishima? Me too.
That's why I've started a blog for posts from people you guys saved, while filtering out the haters.
Like, originally, he comes across as, like, kind of overbearing, but he has good intentions, and then as he tries to kind of reap the benefits of the popularity of the Phantom Thieves, it's kind of like...
We need the Phantom Thieves to be seen in the proper light if we want to make the name popular, right?
Who cares about popularity? Is this really necessary?
Of course it is! The principles the Phantom Thieves represent really resonate with me.
Okay.
I mean, you guys are bringing rotten adults like Kamoshida to justice. How could I not be on board with that?
Okay.
So
He's all for
actually,
vigilante justice.
I really want to know how you punish people.
Bruh.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just up and told me. After all, the Phantom Thieves have a reputation for being secretive.
Yeah, so can we not talk about the Phantom Thieves in public? Highly parasocial? Oh god, you're right. I never attributed that word to him, but you are absolutely right.
I wish I could be more like you guys somehow. But I'll still be here to draw attention to the stuff you do. You can leave that part to me.
No, thank you.
I'm gonna use my fan site to promote the Phantom Thieves and weed out any negative comments.
If you delete all the criticism, that doesn't make us look any better, though.
Your popularity is gonna be at my mercy. Or, my fingertips.
Let's go one step further and just not talk with Mishima ever. I would love to, but I'm pretty sure his social link has good benefits. Though I don't like this vague threat. This feels like a threat.
It's like I'll be your strategic image management representative, so to speak.
You're gonna be my manager? What?
Strategic image management representative. Rolls off the tongue, don't you think?
No.
Anyway, I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that title's more than just for show.
It is just for show.
I've gotta say though, managing the Phantom Thieves' reputation is tiring work.
No one asked you to do that.
The forum gets all sorts of weird posts, including tons of things unrelated to reforming society. It'd defeat the purpose of the site if the truth of the Phantom Thieves was buried among all that garbage. Oh, but you don't need to worry. I'll sort through all the trash.
Are we gonna have to take you out to the trash, Mishima?
Speaking of which, I've actually already found some worthwhile info about our very own school.
Oh no. He's using us already.
Our quest to boost your popularity can start close to home.
We are already the school is already being investigated. We should not be drawing attention to ourselves.
I'll give it my all.
Mishima seems motivated and maybe a little delulu.
All right.
I haven't heard that expression before, but you are correct. I know what you mean. Advancing Mishima's confident will give you information on targets and mementos. After making a target, have a change of heart, blah 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 blah.
I might be overworking myself though.
Really? You should quit then. A student's job is to be a student.
Exhausted. I think I'd fall asleep on the spot if I weren't talking to you.
Oh, no, let me stop you.
I should head home.
Sounds like a good idea.
See you later.
Don't fall off the subway tracks and die. I don't need that on my conscience. Oh yeah, we went with Himemiya as the surname. Every time I get to name a character in the Persona games, I use some iteration of like Prince or Princess and Moon, since Diana is associated with the moon. I was checking the fan site earlier and I found a bunch of hater comments. Oh no, not the haters. Not the edges. It got me so mad, I'm not even sleepy anymore. No! God. All-nighters can mess you up. Huh. You're worried about my health? Oh, thanks. Now I'm even more motivated. No! Yeah, he's the moon. Oh no, he's the moon! Contractually obligated to max him out. Well, as a fellow moon influenced person, I guess I do have a duty to, like, you know, set him on the right path. The Moon Confidant is always kind of wild. Like in P4, it was Ebihara, who was like the verbally abusive like sports manager. I can't remember who it was in the original P3, but I think in the girls' side of Persona 3 Portable, the Moon was Shinji. So at least that wasn't bad. What about that diner in Shibuya that Mishima told you about? Could be a good place for studying, right? You have permission to go out at night, so no time like the present.
Well then.
No, I will never buy anything from Tanaka unless I can help it. He called the female protagonist in P3 fat and told her to lose weight. I hope his business I hope his business crashes. Make sure you stay away from any places that might be dangerous, right? Okay, let's go to Shinjuku. Check out the red light district. I'm just kidding. We don't have that unlocked yet. Where is the Arujiru place? Walkway. Because it's Sunday. We gotta go drink our special vegetable juice.
Welcome.
Ew, nasty. Made with bitter melon. That's quite a color. I would not want to drink that. $50 for the privilege of making yourself gay.
Nice.
Oy. Alright. Whoops, wrong button. Sure, beef bowl shop. We haven't unlocked the sun yet, so. Miku no Hige? Oh! So, if I'm reading this banner right, it's saying every month every month that ends in every month when a day ends in 2 or 9, it's meat day, so there's probably a discount. If I'm reading it right. Maigetsu ni kyu no tsukuhi wa Niku no Hige. Secondhand high school cringe. Yeah, that too. And I mean, didn't some of the staff of Persona 5 come out and say they've never actually had a friendship with a girl before? Like, they've never had relationships with women at all? Like, not even romantic, just not even being friends?
Oh.
Sure, let's get to work. Oh god. Gonna have to memorize this shit.
What did you say?
Okay, ton of customers coming in all of a sudden. Gonna get bombarded with orders. Make sure you memorize them. Great! Okay, large BBQ. Medium beef. Rigoro. So we've got a large barbecue, medium beef, medium HGR, and medium barbecue. Okay.
Yes.
Only one large bowl. Large barbecue. What the second person order that was medium beef.
Hey.
What about the third customer? Was medium rigolo?
Nice.
Fourth customer is medium barbecue.
Well,
Man, just working this place by yourself. Don't you just love capitalism?
You.
You appear to have a difficult time there. Yup. Can't you ask your manager to hire more people? You are extremely busy. Employees being overworked is becoming a real problem in the workplace. That's concerning. It's been a problem for like 30 years. Should remember this.
Well then,
I'll
see you
leave
again.
my payment here. Thank you for the food.
hey, hey!
Wasn't that the politician who gives speeches in front of the station? All these people just ignoring this cat meowing. He was worried about employees in the workplace, huh? Well, I think he knows who you are now. We should go to the station square again sometime soon. Okay, so that's unlocked.
My.
Considering we're the only employees, like, they only hire one person per shift, and we could just drop in whatever, what were they gonna do if we didn't show up? Seems there were a ton of customers today, but you handled it well on your own. We were as crowded today as we usually get on Yakiniku Day. I wonder if there was some event happening nearby.
Thanks in advance.
Yay! $88.
Man,
Didn't even get 100. What a scam. Handled it all quite proficiently. Thank you. Oh, well, I guess we should head home soon. Sounds good. Don't fall asleep on the subway.
what?
Oh no, not the pollen! I'm allergic to pollen too. Oh man. Whoa, what's up with the goggles? You going snowboarding or something in May? I think you'd have to go to the Arctic Circle to go snowboarding in May. I hear the cedars blooming later than usual, climate change and what have you. Pollen allergies suck! I couldn't go to the mountains even if I wanted to. My eyes and nose would gush like rivers. That sounds awful.
Seems pretty rough.
Yeah, cedar pollen is pretty bad because they're really large spores. People are about to have some itchy eyes. My eyes are already itchy just thinking of it. Might affect mementos the same way weather does. Yeah. Not fun.
Morning.
Hi, on. What's wrong? What's up?
Actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me.
Uh-oh.
No, it can't be.
Uh-oh. Not another stalker.
Maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a palace. At the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you know?
Yeah,
So
that could
it
be
has to
it.
be my imagination. Yeah.
Oh boy. Mona fist at the desk. Hey, don't you think the atmosphere at school's kind of different now? You mean with there being no Kamoshida? Yeah, nobody ever talked about him out in the open like this before. That's true. I wish someone just thank us for it or something. Ryuji, that's not what we did this for. Either way, everything has worked out for the best. After all, Kamoshida's actually been punished for his crimes. That's victory enough for me. I agree. I wonder what's going to happen to him now. I mean, he's a famous criminal at this point, right? He's gonna have to deal with people hating him forever. That might be true, but I don't have any sympathy for him. He got what he deserved. For sure. Yeah. It sucks when, like, your life gets messed up because you made mistakes. But in this case, these were a series of very, very, very serious mistakes, so. Hey, I found some new info for you. I saw it on the fan site, but I've heard about it at school too. Anyways, there's a guy at school whose bullying has gone too far. I want to help the victim, but that's impossible. But I bet the Phantom Thieves could do something about it. Should be a breeze, right? Piece of cake. You're amazing. The bully is a brown-haired guy frequently seen standing out front of the school entrance. And from what I can tell, his name is Daisuke Takanashi. I know you can handle this.
Oh.
I know this is a small case, but we have a name, so we should be able to consider him a target. Woo!
Yep.
Alright. No! We don't need to do this right now. What are you talking about? Don't we need to study for exams?
Let's go!
Ah, don't worry about that stuff. That's easy for you to say, but we don't even have a target.
Let's go.
That's actually not a problem anymore. Some intel has come in from Mishima.
All right.
Yeah, we're gonna hold off. Might as well wait until you have like a bunch of requests before you go to mementos. Yuji's probably a floor down, I think. Yeah, there we go.
Yo.
Yo, Misky, you heading home? So, you know how we were looking for somewhere we could trade? Well, I finally found a spot. We're free to do whatever we want. How about we head on over there? Sure. Yeah, let's go. It's a gym over in Shibuya. Pretty damn cheap, too.
Wanna get going?
Come on, I'll show you the way. Oh, no, not the gym. I hate exercising in public. Here we are, Protein Lovers Gym. Well, at least it's appropriately named. It's pay per visit, so you don't gotta worry about bullshit contracts or nothing. Oh, that is actually... That's actually a good model. The equipment's kind of crappy, but they got tons of variety. Plus, it's real damn cheap. Totally worth it, even without a pool or hot tub.
By the way...
Oh yeah, you bring your stuff? Protein powder? Your beef up, you gotta weigh that, ain't it? Talk about spare undies. Boys! Getting back into your sweaty clothes after a nice hot shower is like the grossest goddamn thing. I mean, you're right. Oh, but don't get your hopes up. No way I'm gonna let you use mine. Why not? They're clean, aren't they? And I'd wash them before giving them back.
Wanna get going?
What are you afraid of? Whew. My form's coming back, but I don't got any stamina. Oh, don't throw up, don't throw up, don't throw up. Sakamoto?
Morning.
Oh, Ikeda-senpai, What's bonking? Bonking? You say the strangest things. Is that how you greet a friend? I've been trying to come up with some cool new slang. Maybe it'll catch on. You can't just do that. They do it on Twitter all the time. Oh, and you don't need to call me senpai anymore. I've already graduated, remember? I haven't seen you before. Oh, were you on the track team? Him? He's a friend. By the time he showed up, the track team was already, well, you know. Speaking of which, how's your leg? I'm managing. How about you, senpai? You still running? I actually joined my university's track team. You'd think I would have quit entirely after what happened. About that, I'm really sorry. No, I should be the one apologizing. I was supposed to be the leader of the team, yet I just resigned myself to Kamoshida's will. That's because you needed him to write your letter of rec, right? Damn. Blackmail. You were just looking out for your future. But I still managed to F it up anyways. Kamoshida clearly never intended on writing my letter of recommendation. You were just his excuse not to. And honestly, I enjoy where I am now. The track team isn't anything special, but it's perfect for me. So in truth, I should be thanking you for what you did. Aww. I've always regretted not doing more to protect you guys. I mean, you're up against an abusive adult, and you are just kids. Like, what? There's only so much you can do. But I heard some good news recently. The Shuju track team's being reinstated.
For real?
I mean, Kamoshida confessed all the horrible stuff he did, right? I guess the school got the old team together and told them they want to try starting it up again. Nobody told me about that. Huh, odd. The rumors got as far as me, and I'm not even a student anymore. Anyway, I heard they're going to get Mr. Yamauchi as their new advisor.
Huh?
Yamauchi? Hold up, that Yamauchi? Yep, the one who was basically Kamoshida's lapdog. Oh, great. The sub-bully's been promoted. Apparently he volunteered. He's really enthusiastic about pulling the track team up from the ashes. Yes? You know how the team is being reinstated? You know, now that the team is being reinstated, there's no need for any bad blood, right? Why don't you go talk to them? I'm sure they could use someone with your passion. Yeah. So the track team's coming back. Good for them. You seem conflicted. Nah, not really. For real though, I'm glad the team's coming back. It's sweet that Nagaoka and them can start training again. But I'm still worried about their advisor Yamauchi. He's basically like a mini Kamoshida. So he's an asshole? Basically. He'd always yell at us at practice, but then be a huge kiss-ass when our parents were around. Ugh, I can't believe a moron like that is gonna be advising the track team. He doesn't even teach PE. He's gotta be up to something. I'll do some research. There's a chance I'm gonna need your help too, okay? You'd be free to lend me a hand if I need it, yeah? I'll be counting on you. Thanks for volunteering me. I've been voluntold.
Alright.
Alright, we don't got time to be messing around here anymore. Let's head home. Wait, I gotta shower first. Make sure you put on clean undies. Your own advice. Yo, what's bonking? About that stuff today, I can't really let myself be happy about the track team starting up again. Like I said earlier, there's just something fishy about Yamauchi being the advisor. But I mean, if anything happens, I know you got my back, so I ain't too worried. Don't worry, I gotcha. Thanks, man. I knew I could count on you. I mean, we don't know for sure if anything sketchy's going on. But when I get these gut feelings, they're usually right. He is very perceptive. He's a little dim, but he's very perceptive. High emotional intelligence. Okay, later. Bye.
Ah, you're back.
Hey,
Come to think of it, the guy who approached you in the beef bowl shop was a politician, right? He apparently gives speeches at Shibuya Station, but can't judge a book by its cover. Very true. Are you available? No. Exams are such a downer. I'm already bummed about tests coming up. I'm in trouble for anything that's not English. I haven't been studying at all. Oh, maybe we can make some progress when I study together? Not right now. I don't think group study sessions actually work. At least for me, I always get distracted. I have to work at my own pace. Right, Station Square. There we go. Oh yeah, the lottery.
Please consider what I have to say.
There have been far too many incidents recently to ignore. Can anyone deny this? The runaway train incident, mysterious psychotic breakdowns, a school with a corrupt teacher. We have yet to discover the truth of it all. The truth of it all is, capitalism is bad. The apathy that permeates society is a direct result of negligence by our government and the media.
You.
Oh my god, the yellow in the air from the pollen! Oh gosh. You're listening quite attentively. Are you interested in politics? Yeah. Are you a student? I'm delighted to captivate the interest of someone your age. Have I seen you somewhere before? Oh, you were working at the beef bowl shop before. You have a lot of perseverance for a young person.
If you'd like.
Well, if you're interested, I could use your help. I want to change the state of this country, and to do so, I need the power of youth. However, due to certain regulations, I can't offer a job to a student. I was thinking you could learn some things if you chose to attend a few of my speeches, though. Sure. Really, that'd be helpful indeed. Well then, would you mind telling me your name and contact information? You're a student from Shuten Academy, It's nice to meet you. I'm Toranosuke Yoshida. I used to be a member of the Diet, but no longer. In the past 20 years, I've lost 7 straight elections. Damn. As the saying goes, fall 7 times, get up 8. This isn't good. I'm dwelling on the negative right before my speech.
Very well.
Well then, I hope I can count on your help immediately.
Everyone.
Oh my god, what does that sign say? Kato and Setsucho? Speech in progress? I can't figure out the first word though. It's Hane Head. Intatsu? Insatsuchu? Something like that. I recognize the kanji, I'm just not sure how it would all be read together. Hello! Thank you for the hit paddle! With common sense no longer our guide, we made decisions based on our selfish wants and desires. This has resulted in a deluge of self-centered people who delight in taking advantage of the weak. However, he says, even in this modern day and age, it is imperative that we act in the best interest of all. A world where it's acceptable to trample on the right of others for your own benefit. A world where the young exists only to be exploited. It's a world that must be changed. Easy for him to say. Old-timers like us have our hands full just taking care of ourselves. He's actually making some good points, but he's a no-name. Probably won't get too far. Oh no! Yeah, withdrawal symptoms of all kinds of medications are bad. He probably won't get too far. Nothing's going to change. We'll just keep getting exploited. What's this wannabe politician blabbering about now? He isn't even affiliated with a party. How about you just leave things... Oh god. Leave matters of the states in the capable hands of the Liberal Co-Prosperity Party. You mustn't base your decisions on whom to support merely according to the party they belong to. Just shut up already. You're just a washed-up politician. If I am chosen to represent the will of the people, then I am fully prepared to, in the best interest of all, save the blathering for when you get elected. If you get elected.
Thank you.
Ooh. Thank you. That is all for today. Well, what did you think of my speeches? Oh, well, the heckling. Oh, don't worry about that. Such as I am, I'd like to believe that I'm capable of giving a moving speech. However, there are times, like today, when the audience has a difference of opinion on a topic. Some feel I should concentrate on getting elected before I worry about others. Do you agree? You have my support.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's encouraging to know that my message has won you over. Besides, I have grown quite accustomed to these types of reactions.
No.
That's not a good thing. It's not a good thing to get used to that stuff. Yeah, excuse me. I've been awake for like 5 hours, but I'm still sleepy. I don't talk to anybody like first thing in the morning, not even Rumi-chan. Regardless, no matter what they say, I must continue on.
Well then, I shall see you again soon.
Perhaps I'll ask for your impressions again sometime. Like, my opinion? Or do you mean, like, impressions as in, I pretend to talk like you?
It looks like you're attending school seriously.
Hi, Makoto!
You also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together.
I mean, she literally sits right in front of me.
You just transferred here, though. I guess you two really click.
We're in the same class.
I see. You seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning. I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it? Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye.
Makoto! Why are you like this?
Ahem.
Oh god, exams!
Well,
Now
shall
then.
we begin?
Picking up from last time, the end of the Heian period marks the rise of the samurai, which I'm sure you've all been waiting for. As described in the Tale of Heike, it was a time when all that was great would fall from grace. It wasn't unusual for the heroes of yesterday to be struck down as rebels of the present day. Yeah, the Heian period literally meant like the peaceful era, basically. So the Heian gave way to Sengoku, I think, which was literally like the warring period. By the way, sympathizing with the loser or the weak is called magistrate's patronage. The term comes from Minamoto no Yoshitsune's position. It is also become a way of referring to him as well. Alright, Himemiya-kun.
Do you know the answer?
You know the time period Yoshitsune was active in, don't you? It is the Heian.
This is it.
Correct.
That's right. He supported his brother Yoritomo during the Heian period, but despite his contributions in defeating the Taira, he was driven out by his brother and ultimately executed. However, in the centuries that followed, Yoshitsune became more popular as a tragic hero. Yeah, the Fujimotos became the Fujimuras, I think? And like, descendants of those families are still technically in power today, which is crazy. Seems kind of smart, doesn't he? Yeah.
Nice going.
Woo! Yeah! Rank up!
All right.
Rather than siding with the one who has overwhelming power, people prefer the underdog opposing them. It's sort of like rooting for a minor league baseball team instead of an all-star major league one.
Yep.
I can understand that. It's like if I don't root for them, then who will? Very true. I also prefer the underdog usually.
What are your thoughts?
That's why in romance mangas, the pairing I like never actually becomes canon in the end. Conflicted. If you're confident in your exams, you could always liven up the day and head to Mementos. It'd be nice if we could get some info on a target before we went, though. Yeah, fair enough. Oh. Might as well start wrapping up the brew.
Yo.
Yo, Mitsuki, heading home?
By the way.
Hey, do you remember that Yamauchi guy I was talking about before? The mini Kamoshida? The miniature Dachshund. Yeah, that's him. Well, he's gonna be the new track team advisor. He doesn't give a rat's ass about the sports, though, or even the students. So, you see, I heard this rumor. Apparently, he got in trouble at school before with his drinking. But that hasn't kept him going out. Oh, great, an alcoholic! I was thinking maybe he let some shit slip when he's drunk. We should totally try and tail him sometime. I'll look into where he goes to drink. What's the plan for today, though? You gonna train with me? Yeah, let's hang out with him. Sure. Let's get changed then. We can meet at, somewhere's gotta be open. Let's try looking around at school. No money for the gym today, huh? Man, we really don't got a good place to train, huh? I mean, we'd probably run into Nagaoka and them if we stuck around here. You got any ideas? We can train at my place. You seriously think we can get any training done there? I bet we just end up eating ice cream and playing video games all day long. Luckily for you, I do not have ice cream or a TV. That's just kind of what happens, you know? I guess it wouldn't hurt to peek around the gym. If they ain't there, maybe we can... Uh-oh.
Whoa!
Nakaoka? Literally beating someone up right in public. Takeshi? The hell are you guys doing? We just have a few questions for Nagaoka here. It's none of your business. So, what? You're gonna ask him questions with your fists? But anyway, a 3-on-1 kind of cowardly. Only coward here is Nagaoka. All the shit Kamoshida put us through is his fault. He was telling that bastard secrets about us the whole time.
What?
Huh? That's a load of bull. You guys should trust Nagaoka. That's right, you've been training together for frickin' forever. Plus, ain't the track team coming back? You don't gotta fight. Shut up! I'm telling you, this piece of shit sold us out. Sold? Apparently I cannot pronounce my vowels today. How do you think Kamoshida found out about your parents, Sakamoto? He's gotta be a snitch.
Whoa!
Hold up. Out of the way, Sakamoto. We'll beat the shit out of you too if we need to. If you think that's gonna make you feel better, go for it. But you're gonna wish you didn't. Shush. Trust me, it feels real bad looking back on shitty stuff you've done. Huh? Look, even if Nagaoka was working with Kamoshida, ain't it fine now? The bastard's gone, so you guys can just put this crap behind you. There's no reason to fight, yeah? We can't keep people around who are gonna try and undermine our team? But I didn't do anything. I wasn't working with Kamoshida. No matter how much you hit me, my answer's gonna stay the same. Oh yeah? We've got proof. Yamauchi told us all about it. Ah, why should we trust that guy?
Huh?
Yamauchi? Come on, Takeshi. We gotta get out of here. It'd be real bad if anyone else showed up. Nagaoka, shit like you isn't welcome on our new track team. You'd better remember that. You okay? What the hell was all that? Just stay out of this, Sakamoto. It has nothing to do with you. But when you hit Kamoshida, you were really hitting all of us who tried so hard to endure his bullshit. You might have felt relieved, but it only made life harder for us. 'Cause of you, we lost the one place we could vent our frustrations. The one place we could really belong. Tensions got pretty high after that. And things have just been kind of rough from then on. You really think it's all fine now, huh? Well, what if I told you they're right about me? Would you still think it's fine if I was the one who told Kamoshida about your parents? Yeah. If you told him, you told him. I'm over all that stuff with my parents anyway. Besides,
Hey.
I realized something, Nagaoka. I might have messed up with Kamoshida back then, but hanging on to the past ain't gonna help anything. I'm just gonna focus on being myself now. On being free. Splash free? What are you talking about? Free, huh?
Hey.
Itsuki, you get what I'm trying to say, yeah? Yeah, absolutely. Right? He's the one who wasn't making any sense. I guess being free is like... it's like how I feel when I'm talking to you, man. Oh, that's gay. Can you explain that? I don't know how else to explain it. I just feel... free. Huh? What, we stuck on repeat or something? Feel like, well, I mean, you're not explaining yourself very well. What do you want from me?
All right.
That was some funny shit. So much for training though, huh? Come on, let's get out of here.
Let's go!
Ooh, we can grab ramen on the way home. Ramen. Oh man, I want a bowl of ramen. Yo, you good right now? All that mess with the track team. Guess I was right about my gut feeling. And Nagaoka can get weirdly stubborn sometimes. He'll keep his mouth shut whether or not someone's punching him. So he should have punched back? Whoa, hey, that's not what I'm saying. No violence, period. I thought you're supposed to be the pacifist here. Look, I'm just saying there's gotta be another way to solve this instead of just going dark. And that bastard Yamauchi's name came up again. I swear, something about that dude is so shady. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna do a full investigation. I'll hit you up if I find anything. Later. Bye, Beach.
Ah, you're back.
Hey,
Yoshida Guy is giving a speech at Shibuya again today. Oh, true.
Let's do it.
We should save, though. It's been a couple days. There we go. Ooh, crossword.
hey.
Alright, what are the May Blues? 7 letters across. Dull pain. Ache. A-C-H-E. Plant disease. Oh shit. That one I can't figure out. Plant disease. There's so many plant diseases. Doom's partner. Man, I don't know. This one is weird. Alright, I always like to look up the answers for these. Like, the answers for, like, the ones you don't have to get. Because I don't know. I like random knowledge. Plant disease, Persona 5. Blight! Ah, gotcha. Oh, and Doom's partner is Gloom. That makes sense. There we go. Okay. Now we get it. Alright. So, if it was Blight, B-L-I... Doom? Doom and Gloom? Oh, it's Doom and Gloom. That makes sense. May Blues. May Blues is like depression, so... Another word that starts for, like, depression that starts with malaise? That would probably fit. Malaise? Did I spell that right? Yeah, there we go. Answer is malaise. In Japan, the May Blues are named as such due to the change of seasons and the number of people who fall ill after the long holiday at April's end. Similar terms are used across the world. Students in the USA get the September blues after summer vacation, while the UK has the January blues to contend with. Ah, that's probably, you know, lack of sunlight. Hydrate, okay. I still have some coffee. I'll pour myself some more. There we go. Global depression? That sounds incorrect.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Excuse me. Ain't a bit smarter solving these crossword puzzles? I mean, I'm sure trying. Central Story Tour. Central Square. That's it.
This year is as bad as all the others.
Please consider what I have to say.
Too many incidents, blah 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 blah. Same thing. Same thing. Same thing. About Yoshida's speech skills, so we should make use of them when you negotiate with shadows. Good idea. Right? You should ask him.
Hmm?
Teach you how to give speeches? Why? I want to do what you do.
Hmm.
I'd love to help you though. Or, I'd love to help you though. How should I teach you? It's time for my speech. Let's talk about this later.
And while our society appears to be prosperous, many of our young people are quietly suffering. They lack jobs, security, savings.
Oh, the savings one is so relatable.
The next generation will lead us into the future, and yet they have no plan for how to arrive there.
Watch where you're going, you little shit.
You bumped into me, you old goat.
Old goat.
This isn't good.
Let's mediate.
Yes, let's. Good citizens, please stop fighting. What is the point of bickering over such a trivial matter?
This is none of your business. Yeah, seriously, just shut up.
What's with this guy?
Well, okay. That
Now,
worked.
if you'll please excuse me, I must return to my speech. Together, we can create a bright future for the next generation.
Ah, God, so righteous. That really annoys me. Enough of your arrogance, no good Torah.
What?
As if anyone would actually vote for you. Are you planning to embezzle funds again? Or maybe criticize one of your constituents again? You criminal!
Wow.
No, that was all in the past.
Uh-oh.
I've gone and done it again.
That's campaign obstruction.
Yes, but I cannot say that to the crowd before an election. Regardless, whenever someone calls me no good Torah, I panic. I went through quite an ordeal 20 years ago. Let me explain. I used to be a member of the National Diet.
Yes.
I was elected during the rise of the Kuramoto children. We were backed by powerful Diet members.
Who's Kuramoto?
This was about 20 years ago.
So before our time, okay.
I was very inexperienced back then, both as a politician as well as a human being.
Ooh, yeah, that's not a good combination.
That inexperience led me to be involved in a series of major political scandals. People refer to my blunders as no good Torah's 3 strikes. The first was being caught missing a legislative meeting to take a personal vacation.
Uh-oh. You missed Yoshida during your playthrough? Oh no! Yeah, you have to work at the Beef Bowl place a few times until, like, he shows up and, like, he recognizes you, and then you can talk to him.
Then, I I was accused of embezzling a large sum of money from the party, giving me 2 strikes.
Well, did you embezzle the funds?
Finally, I called a voter an idiot at an open forum, which resulted in scandal and strike 3.
Is that a Tora reference? I don't think so. I think it's no good Tora because his name's Toranosuke. Like, his first name's Toranosuke. Grocery store and the flower shop? I didn't know you could work in the grocery store.
I was out.
I've worked in the
and
flower
branded a
shop.
washed-up
Didn't know you could
politician.
work in the grocery store. That's interesting.
You said
Oh,
you
maybe.
wanted to
Or do you mean the
become a member of
convenience
the
store?
Diet. But do you see the man before you?
Because there is an actual, like, grocery store that's near LeBlanc. But then there is the convenience store that's in Shibuya. Oh, the convenience store. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I worked at the mall. And also, the bar you can go to. I mean, apparently convenience stores in Japan are just as good as grocery stores, so same difference, really. However, he has conviction and wants to change the world. Public speaking skills could be useful to the Phantom Thieves, so I'll make a deal with him.
Do you really want to receive my guidance?
Sure, why not? You seem to have conviction.
I'm happy to hear that. However, everyone says I have no chance to get elected. So why come to me?
Well. You're kind of the only politician I know. Have confidence in yourself. Have confidence.
You're doing a good job of cheering me up. But you may be right. The most important part about
No
giving a good
confidence?
speech
No!
is
No,
believing in yourself.
no. Have confidence.
Perhaps one day I will believe in myself again.
It's nice to have someone actually respond with no confidence, though. Not everyone knows that joke. Related to the HoloLive doggles, I just saw that Mio and Fubuki did a parody of that one TikTok going around about the Shiba getting, like, pampered. Coffee dance? You don't want to do the coffee dance? It makes your coffee taste better.
But you sure got me there. You're a strange young man.
My other favorite Kodane clip is, I die, thank you forever.
Very well. If learning how to give a great speech is what you seek, then I'd be happy to instruct you.
Thank you.
In exchange, I would like for you to continue assisting me.
Of course.
Let's get started, shall we?
Aye aye. Yeah, she's done a few streams where she's tried to speak only in English, and yeah, it results in some very hilarious broken English. And I mean, some people trying to do streams only in Japanese results in the same thing. Oh, right. Where does the fan pandering end and the reality begin? Take it easy, Polar. Just rest, take it easy. You didn't sleep great, so just take it easy.
Staging your crimes with calling cards. It's hard to believe that a student could manage this alone. An adult, For example, someone talented enough to move people with words. Perhaps they coached you.
That's what stream is for. True. We are here to keep everybody company and hopefully help your days be a little bit brighter.
Isn't that right?
I think implicating a politician would be very odd.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the sun persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
How's that saying go anyway? If you hate yourself, you should sleep. If you hate other people, you should eat. I think there's a third part of it, but I can't remember. But either sleeping or eating almost always help.
Let's pursue your dream of becoming a member of the Diet. Oh my, we've been talking for far too long. Let's call it quits for today.
Okie dokie. Time to go home and wash all the pollen off my clothes. Yes. I'm sorry, there's something I forgot to mention. It's about my speech schedules from this point on. Would you be willing to stick around to hear it? Sure. Thank you. Don't worry, it won't take long. I'll be here giving my speeches every Sunday. You're welcome to drop by and help whenever you've got the time. Okay?
Well then, I shall see you again soon.
Well, the idea is it takes the edge off, because the reason depression gets worse at night is because we're tired and there's less things to distract us. So sleeping helps reset the brain, because rest usually helps you have a better perspective on things. It's not going to fix all your problems, but it's for when, like, you suddenly feel like crap and you can't figure out why. Either, like, sleep or eat, and both will help. It's the day after tomorrow, right? I wonder if it's gonna be about Mr. Kamoshida again. I can't believe the school is messing with our schedules like this. Yeah, I almost always either need food or sleep. If I feel myself getting really upset about stuff that doesn't matter, as a period haver, it usually means, like, you know, it's PMS time. It super helps to approach something with a refreshed brain. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, when you wake up, it doesn't always solve your problems, but it can at least reset your mood. So it can help put you back at the baseline.
Seems pretty rough.
A mandatory assembly during exam week, huh? Sounds rough.
Well, shall we begin?
Plus, you could be sleeping a lot, but whether or not you're getting quality sleep also has a big impact. Because, yeah, go figure, you're not actually supposed to feel tired when you wake up. It's a shock. First day of exams, oh god. Favorite historical figure inspired the idiom of favoring the magistrate. Yoshitsune?
Ooh, we can do this!
Oh god, essay questions! I loved and hated those. They were easy for me because, like, you get a lot of points just for being able to articulate yourself well. But it was always stressful to try and write an essay under a time limit. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Provide the reason why Minamoto no Yoshitsune is viewed as a hero. As a brother, his name was, Minamoto no Yoritomo. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I am very much a creative writer, so I never had problems usually with word count, but yeah, under pressure, it's hard. Because your hand starts cramping and But they ended up coming into conflict, and in the end, when they had to oppose each other, Yoritomo won. Ah yes, good old seppuku. But even though he lost, Yoshitsune is the one who went down in history as a hero. That's probably because people tend to sympathize less with figures in power and sympathize more with the weak. Long answer format on paper? I mean, yeah, once you leave schooling, it doesn't happen anymore. Then, like, you know, once you leave schooling, the only time you'd have to write a long form paper is if you're in a job that requires you to write reports of some kind. Like either research or, you know, like you have to write frequent incident reports, stuff like that. Yeah, not just any weak person though. People love rooting for an underdog who stands up to powerful oppressors. And Yoshitsune did that to his brother. So the reason Yoshitsune is treated as a hero is because he stood up against the powerful Yoritomo. Yep. Kindergarten's doing digital-based curriculum? Sheesh! I mean, all the screen time is attributed to why almost everyone has glasses now. We're all becoming nearsighted because all the squinting at the screen is literally stretching our eyeballs. Apparently, that's how you become nearsighted. Funny you can sneak a cat into your exam, but no cheat sheet. I mean, we sneak them into our desk every single day. It's more funny that people don't react to Morgana meowing, because they showed us in the game that we hear words, but everyone else hears meowing. So it's not like Morgana is telepathically projecting his thoughts into our head. He's actually speaking. He's making noise, and no one does anything about a meowing cat.
Let's get started.
Second day of exams. Oh god, which brain function is responsible for the phenomenon of seeing an illusion in this figure? Oh, cognition.
Ooh, we can do this!
Which of the following maps can you paint with without any adjacent area being the same color? Both, because it's literally everything, right?
Ooh, we can do this!
Okay, class, let's get started.
Thank you, ma'am. Name the book that defined malfactor as the chief factor in the progress of the human race. Oh god, the Devil's Dictionary?
Ooh, we can do this!
A character archetype refers to a mysterious and seductive woman, femme fatale.
Ooh, we can do this!
Gotta hurry home and stay. Blah 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 blah. Diana, Diana. Oh my God, the egg!
Specific incident. Many of you have voiced concerns that I could not bear to ignore. We believe the mental health of our student body is absolutely vital, so we've acquired the services of a therapist. The floor is yours, Doctor.
He's wearing sliders! Oh no.
It's nice to meet you all.
Rest in peace, Billy Kametz. You were so young. You should have gotten to be in a lot more video games and anime. Moment of silence for him.
Whoa, his voice is sexy.
My name is...
Huh?
My name is Takuto Maruki. Thank you for welcoming me to your school.
Ow! The static in my ear.
No, I'm just here to counsel anyone who's interested. You can even call me Doc if that would help you feel more comfortable. Any assistance you need, I'll be... Oh, I guess I'm not really any good for helping with money problems. Thank you, Dr. Maruki.
Just push him off to the side.
Yo. You ever expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
A school actually caring about a student's mental health is shocking.
Well, our school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
And Dr. what's his name?
Maruki.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage?
He's trying to build rapport.
You really think he'll do us any good?
Ryuji.
Hey there. Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you.
Yep. Shiho and the Kamoshida incident. If you actually... I'm slowly reposting the VODs, but if you look really closely at the background in some of the earlier scenes in April, you actually see him in like the school grounds. Make you yeah! I didn't notice it the very first time I played because like you're kind of focusing on the foreground where the characters are happening. But if you start paying attention to like what's happening in the background in some scenes, you'll see him. You see him at least once, like around the school gate. So it's like they enlisted his services shortly after Shiho committed suicide, but before Kamoshida.
How do you know our names?
Yeah, and I mean, a lot of other cultures have only just slowly started getting on board with mental health stuff. Like, in theory, I should have been getting counseling since I was a child because of how severely I was bullied. But, like, my dad's idea of helping was just to start, like, picking on me to try and toughen me up. Like, yeah, like, there was no, like, you know, taking your kid to therapy or, like, checking out their mental health stuff.
Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here.
And it's better now, but, like, even, like, the amount of paperwork you need to get just to have, like, accommodations if you have mental health like, it's bad to the amount of paperwork you need for accommodations so you have any kind of disability. But when you have mental health, it feels like the bar is even higher. You were in counseling programs in elementary school and had no clue? Oh, man. Well, you are younger than me, so it's nice to hear that, like, at least there had been, some progress. Because, yeah, God, I 100% could have used it in school. But no. Like, I had a 4th grade teacher who... Not 4th grade, kindergarten, I think, who brought it up that, like, she thought I had ADHD or, like, other issues, and, like, my mom's like, okay, I'll talk to the doctor, and the doctor apparently couldn't stop laughing because, you know, like, the perception of ADHD was, like, little boys bouncing off the wall, but I would always sit there reading books. But the way they were suspecting I had ADHD was with how much difficulty I had paying attention. Ah, yeah, the divorce stuff. That makes sense.
Those that had, previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida.
Hydrate, thank you! Howdy! Howdy ho! I've got some coffee here, but I should get some water eventually. Oh, whoops. I closed down my proper Twitch thing, that's why. You've got 80 of them? I see. Coffee has water, it's fine. True. I think technically it's not the best to have coffee when you're talking a lot, but it's the weekend. I need that extra little bit of caffeine to function. Oh, sheesh.
It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred here.
That is crazy, yeah. That's a lot. Oh, hi, Pepperantino. Maybe Pepe realizes we're talking about a heavy topic because she came over and she started licking my leg. What a good kitty. 6-month waitlist? Yeah, the waitlist for therapy can be really bad. The worst thing is like medication doesn't always help everyone. But like, you know, therapy will cost you thousands of dollars a year versus like, you know, like maybe like $100 in medication. But like for some people, like medication doesn't fix the whole problem. You need both. So it really sucks that therapy is so inaccessible for people. Not really.
You're quite the tough youngster. Just don't overdo it, okay?
So, what do you want with us?
Ah, yes, I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you three be interested in counseling?
Nope, not at all.
Huh?
Ryuji, you're the one that could use counseling the most. Like, let's be real here. Well, okay, maybe not the most. But considering he had an abusive father, his parents divorced, he has anger problems, and the teacher broke his leg? I mean, I think therapy could do you a lot of good, boy.
How's that surprising?
Like, everyone in the school had a lot of trauma happen to them because of Kamoshida. And, like, a timeline of abuse doesn't, like, mean it's more serious than someone else. But the fact that Ryuji's basically been going through shit people would go to therapy for like 10 years, like, hooey.
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. Ah, But if you come to my office, you can have free snacks. All you can eat. Would be nice, but there's still plenty to be had. So, how about it?
Is there Pocky? I'm not going if there isn't Pocky. And also Haichu. And the potato sticks. Jacariko? Tell me more of these snacks.
Hey, don't fall for that.
But I'm poor and I'm living above a coffee shop! I have to pay to take a bath! Let me get free food!
To be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida. It's in the school's interests. For its students.
Ah, the school's interest, huh?
Whoops!
I know that asking you to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot.
Viennese durian cakes. Ooh! Never had those. I know durian is quite strong, though. I will fall for any All of us here are like, snacks, you say? What kind of snacks? Do you have my favorite snack?
Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either. Ooh, I know.
Oh, hang on, hang on. Pep, leave that alone. Yes, I know. I know. Oh my. Oh. Oh my god, there we go, sorry. Did I hear murder? No, not quite murder. Not quite murder. My cats, Pepperoncino and Mogu, they like chewing on cardboard and like paper and stuff. And Pepperoncino stole a notebook, like a notepad off my shelf and was trying to play with it. So I had to, like, you know, like with a little kid, I had to go distract her with a more appropriate toy. Like, if she eats junk, if she starts playing with junk mail, I don't care. But it's like, Pep, I need that. That's my notebook. That's the notepad I put all my streaming stuff on. So I shooed her away, and I went and I found one of the toilet paper rolls that I keep for them to play with, and I just chucked it. Yeah. They love chomping on the boxes, so yeah, I usually keep, like, after we run out of a roll of toilet paper, I usually keep it around for them to play with and chase. So I had to go find one for her so she would stop eating imported stuff. Cause usually it's not a big deal. Usually I don't have imported papers or stuff within reach, but like, yeah, I did expect her to like grab it off the shelf. version of wanting to bite into styrofoam, but actually fulfilling the intrusive thought. Yeah. Cause what is it? A lot of cats apparently like the texture and also like the sound it makes. I think for pets it would be like, cause I mean like when cats catch an animal, they basically eat it all. So I think probably the crunch fulfills like, you know, like the primal desire to eat bones or something. I don't know.
If you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity.
Sounds like an awful experience. Yeah, I think it would be. I think at all points as a kid though, you kind of get curious about the different textures of stuff. So,
like ways to hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates.
I see we have both sides of the fence here. I hate the sound of styrofoam too. I understand.
How's that sound?
The cardboard I've gotten used to, like, yeah, every time I get, like, a package and I leave the box out for the cats, like, it gets filled with holes. I have a box of Band-Aids that I forgot to put away properly and the cats got a hold of it during the night and now it's filled with holes. But have I tried biting the box? No, but I do like chewing on ice, which is very bad for you, but I think it's the similar feeling as liking the crunch. Don't believe her! What? At least you have Band-Aids to patch it up. Oi! If I make good use of this, it may aid in our Phantom Thieves activities too.
There's also snacks.
Snacks!
Alright, enough with the snacks.
What the snacks?
So, which way are you leaning?
I'm leaning towards the snacks. No harm in a little chat.
I guess it'd just be more trouble for us if we didn't go.
Artisan chat, I need to Oh my god. I mean, Zon has drawn me a few times already. Drew a nice one with me making a peace sign and also me crushing my Elgato when it was misbehaving. One over with snacks, cat on it. Oh no! Yes, the most delightfully cursed fan art. I mean, I think technically the very, very first piece of fan art I ever got was my Doncho, like, so my crew captain at Grand Blue drew a picture of me chewing on one of the crystals. Because, like, you know, when you get an SSR, the crystal turns rainbow. So he got a screenshot of, like, the rainbow crystal, and he drew me chewing it.
Yeah.
Really?
So yeah, all the gremlin art makes perfect sense. Which is funny, because it's always interesting to see how other people think of you versus how you think of yourselves.
I'll be in the nurse's office. Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient for you.
Okie dokie.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Severe kitty energy. Oh no.
Thanks for taking
I think I'm taking care of my cats and they're like, we can't leave this baby alone. The baby would hurt themselves if they're left alone. We gotta supervise the baby.
Now that we have a deal, I promise I'll do my best to help you.
I've made a deal with Maruki.
It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could
The
accomplish
giant baby
such
cat. Yep,
grandiose
there's
heights.
There's a manga that came out. I forget its title. I think it's The Cat from Our World and the Old Witch. Something like that. But basically, the witch is like the size of like Thumbelina from the story. So she's very small. But she ends up adopting a normal-sized cat. So it's all the adventures of this old woman trying to take care of this enormous cat. It was you that dodged on the chew on the cardboard in the first place. Uh-oh.
One would need a heart of steel.
Look, I was
unaffected
teething,
by
okay?
outside
I needed
influences,
something to chew
and
on.
prepared to act without hesitating. There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state. Sound like somebody you know? Give me a name.
You gotta give me immunity first.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion.
And thus it is canon. Oh no!
With the birth of the counselor persona, I have obtained the winds of
Counselor!
blessing that will lead to freedom and new power.
I guess they were running out of major and minor arcana cards.
All right.
I don't think Consulted is actually in any tarot decks.
So hold up, dude. Sorry for keeping you like this.
Okay, quiet down.
Mona! I just wanna kiss his little face. Mona's so cute. I have an addendum to the earlier assembly regarding the counseling you've all been offered. The counselor will be available to you starting after school today in the nurse's office. Dr. Madarame will only be posted here through November, so be sure to speak with him soon if you feel the need. For the majority of you, it's your choice whether or not you see him, but there are a few students I'll speak with later. The school's decided visits to Dr. Madarame will be mandatory for these individuals. Would be funny if it was some tarot card with the name crossed out and scribbled. Oh my god, yeah. It kind of feels like that. They're like, we need to add a new character. Counselor. I think the world would have been appropriate for him. But, What, the counseling? It kind of sounds like we're being forced to. You are. I told Madarame I'd do it, but I don't know if I'm really that into the idea, you know? Not much choice. Yeah. Probably better not to draw more attention to ourselves anyway. I think I'm gonna try going today. I mean, counseling sessions, they don't force you to talk. But a good counselor is also very skilled at subtly drawing you out. So, like, you can go in and not know what to say. Like, that held me off from getting therapy for a long time, feeling like I wouldn't know what to say or where to start. But they're trained to, like, wheedle, like, stuff out. And then, like, yeah, usually once you start, it just snowballs. Oh, that is a big book.
Welcome.
Are you here for a counseling session? Yeah, is now a bad time? Not at all. It's always a good time, so long as I'm not already listening to a student. I'm so glad you're here. Would you care for a snack?
Well, shall we begin?
Alright, so there's apple juice for him, and looks like tea for her. That cup set is really nice, though. I like it. Oh, but first, just relax, alright? I'm only here to listen to whatever you wish to talk about.
Yes.
Sure. Although, I really only have one thing on my mind right now anyway. Yes, I'd say that makes perfect sense. But don't force yourself into talking with me. You could even just grab some snacks and be on your way if you wanted. Ha 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 ha. No, it's alright. I know I need to talk to someone about this anyway. That is, if you're willing to listen to the super long story. I absolutely am. Take all the time you need. However you feel about Dr. Maruki's character, I feel like he was very good at his job. I see. That's such a horrible thing to do to someone. Yes. That's why I wanted to get even with him for Shiho. And? At first, I thought Kamoshida ought to face the same fate Shiho was going to put herself through. But later, I realized that wasn't right. If he did take his own life, it wouldn't undo Shiho's suffering. In fact, it just give him the easy way out.
Right.
Is that so? You know, you are quite the wise, level-headed young woman, Takamaki-san. I was just thinking that based on the fact that she said she knew she had to talk to someone about this stuff. It takes a lot of maturity to know you need, like, therapy or you need to talk to someone. Huh? I think you've got the wrong... Nope, in fact, I think you're wiser than I was at your age. I wasn't anywhere near as mature as you are now. He has to face the femur breaker first. Oh no. It's not like I did anything special though. If I hadn't gone through my own share of hell, I don't think I'd be so mature either. Yeah, but a lot of people who go through really shitty situations don't become better people from it. They just become shitty people. I see. So, what's on your mind now? Right now, I'm just hoping Shiho will get better quickly. We both suffered a lot, but I just want to get back to laughing and having fun together like we used to. At this point, I don't give a rat's ass about Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Now there's a healthy outlook. You can change the past, but you still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it'd definitely be better if none of this happened at all, but...
Quite.
I definitely agree with you there. But it's impossible to wipe every tragedy from history.
Yeah.
If only, right? Everyone would be so much happier if we could actually do that. I mean, it's positive thinking, and I get why. But if bad stuff doesn't happen, then we have no way to know when something good happens. You need both in your life to really appreciate the good things. That's why so many people talk about they were taking things for granted when something bad finally happens. They had no frame of reference to realize how good they actually had it until they were in a new situation. Oh, it seems I lost track of the time. We should wrap things up here for today. Thank you so much for coming to see me. Oh, no, thank you. I feel a ton better now that that's all off my chest.
Be careful, okay?
Good to hear. You deserve it. Feel free to stop by again anytime.
Okay, I'm gonna get going.
Man, if only all therapists/counselors were this comfy. I've met so many that felt so intimidating. Because they did, like... I can get, like, you know, having to have professional detachment. But I've met so many therapists that just felt cold. And, you know, that doesn't help when you're supposed to open your heart up to someone, like... Well, I went in for counseling. You're going soon too, right, Mitsuki? How'd it go? Well, it honestly wasn't as rough as I was expecting. I think you should just go and give it a shot. Dr. Maruki's easier to talk to than you think. Okay, see you tomorrow. Did you have a counseling appointment? That's in the nurse's office in the practice building, right? I'll just pass time in the area until you're done.
How are you?
Cutie! Yoshi-chan! Are you here for a session as well? That's right. Is that so? Dr. Madoki is a wonderful counselor. I've actually been seeing him for a while, before he even came to Shujin. Oh, I didn't know you two were acquainted. Don't go overselling me too hard though, Yoshizawa-san. I'm really nothing special. Well, I need to get going. Please excuse me.
Alright then.
Let's say we get started.
Welcome.
A poster, Tenko, Kyoka... Yeah... And I can't see the last kanji. So it's like monthly strike training or something like that. And then it's undo, exercise. Shokuji, his food. So your meals. And then sleep. The 3 important things to be healthy: exercise, food, and sleep. We made a deal. Well, I'll try to make sure it's worth the trouble.
Let's see.
I see. Like you. I've gotten a good grasp of the situation you're in, Himemiya-kun. Mental health. Oh, no femur breaking. No femur breaking. Well, full disclosure, the school gave me a brief rundown of the circumstances surrounding your transfer here. I'm doing okay now. But you weren't before, I take it? Try not to push yourself too hard, okay? I mean, I don't think anyone could do well after being convicted for assault, like... Especially when you're innocent.
So...
Now that you've told me more about yourself, I think I've realized something. For the collection? The bone collection? Bones... bone joke. It seems like you've largely been able to reconcile your internal world with your external one. I should note, that's really truly impressive. Even most adults can't reliably manage that. So it's a bad thing that I'm constantly daydreaming about video games. Femur collection? What about the funny bone? Do you collect funny bones? How to put it? You know how everyone has an internal reality, some conception of themselves they're striving for?
For example...
Oh no, not the funny bone. How will I ever tell jokes without my funny bone? Like wanting to be a model student, or wanting to be loved and relied on. That kind of thing. I'm being called out right now. But that idealized reality and the one in actuality are often far apart. That gap is responsible for a lot of people's pain. Not everyone can ace their exams. And not everyone can be the heroes they wish they could be. You've already been through so much. That kind of suffering is usually enough to twist people up into dark places. But you're standing up to it and confronting a tough, painful reality. To me, that's incredibly admirable. Then again, maybe that's a little weird to hear from a guy you just met, huh? But it sounds right. Not even any deflecting self-deprecation. You really are strong, Himemiya-kun.
I'm sorry.
Well, let's see. Sorry, this went on longer than I expected. Somehow, the conversation just took on a life of its own. You take the vocal cords too, so they won't be telling anything anyway. Oh boy.
Say,
Hey, I've actually got one last request. Do you mind?
you know,
I'm actually doing certain research along with my duties as a counselor. It's not quite like counseling, more like a type of psychological treatment. Basically, it's a project to learn more about people's metaphorical hearts, what they think, how they feel.
how about it?
If I get far enough with it, I think I'll be able to help a lot of people. So? So what?
Sorry.
Sorry. I guess my point is, I'd like you to help with that research. All you'd have to do is listen to my theories and then tell me if they spark any ideas or realizations on your end. Please, anytime's good for me. I can work around your schedule. And, I've got lots of snacks too. You can have them. They're yours. I do love me some snacks. Alright, well, okay. Really? Yes! You're a lifesaver!
Well,
Let's see. I know, maybe I could teach you some tips for mental training? I happen to know a lot on the subject. I'm sure I could cook up a special regimen for you. If you're dedicated enough, I'm sure you could draw out your full potential.
thank you.
Okay, I guess that's our second deal. Woo! Friendship! Ailment, he may recover immediately. Nice!
I know.
Traded contact information. I'll contact you when I've got some time or when I need some input from you. Sure. That should do it.
Now,
I'd better do my part to repay you. Let's talk about mental training and presence. Let's see, first off... Woo!
alright.
SP increased! Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right? This sounds like a conflict of interest. Shh! Don't think about it.
Well, see you.
Thank you for your help today. I'll see you around at school. Man, you really spent a long time talking to Maruki. Look how late it is. Well, if you think the sessions are worthwhile, you should try going again sometime.
Good night.
But we should definitely get some sleep for now. Tomorrow's your last day of exams, right? Yeah.
Let's do it.
How's my plant doing? I checked it a few days ago. It was okay, I think.
Nice.
Yep, plant's still good.
Let's go to bed.
Oh, I thought we could at least do something in LeBlanc. Never mind.
Well then.
Let's sleep. So to be asked, where have I been?
So sleepy.
Mood.
I ended up pulling an all-nighter once I realized today's the last day of exams.
Morgana says time for bed. I mean, if I was gonna share my bed with Morgana, I would definitely go to sleep on time every night. Mogu almost always comes for cuddles when I lay down to sleep, so...
Staying up studying?
Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and then before I knew it, it was morning.
Oh, Yuji. You're failing for sure.
It'll be fine. Nobody's expecting anything of me, so I don't gotta worry about grades.
Yikes!
Morning.
2 dogs currently in bed. Oh, that's nice.
Yo, look who else is yawning.
My childhood pupper would always, I had like a reclining chair I would take naps in a lot when I was younger. My childhood doggo would always curl up under the chair to make sure I was okay. That sounds slightly psychotic. I know what you mean though. I have one of those really long cat plushies that you can use as a body pillow. I have one of those as well, so I get it.
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line.
Impressive, Lady Ann. You're quite different from the stupid monkey I know.
Damn.
Huh? Don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
It's not about the size of the brain, it's about the size of the brain in comparison to the body.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
Sheesh!
What was that?
Will you please shut up? You're gonna make me forget everything I remember. Huh? Am I imagining things?
Also, on if you forget it that easily, you did actually memorize it. What's wrong?
What? You see a groper or something?
No.
It's about the
that's
wrinkles,
not it.
correct.
It's nothing.
Hmm?
Is this... This is it!
Oh my god! That guy got off! Isn't this bad? Hey, at least act like you care.
He does.
Fine. Come on.
Huh?
Jingle, jingle. I love how Ann has her voice. Yusuke!
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that.
Is there something you want?
That's my line. You are the one stalking me.
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me ever since the train.
Matt Mercer doing God's work as usual.
My goodness. I had wondered why
And
you
this
left
is
the
Kyle
car.
Hebert.
This is where your passion led.
AKA,
well, then,
Gohan from
well.
Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, Yusuke's voiced by Matt Mercer. Matt's an
I saw you
incredible
from the
voice
car,
actor.
And I couldn't help myself from chasing after you.
Oh yeah, he's in so much stuff and he does a fantastic job.
I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
If you've heard him in enough stuff, like you recognize him as Yusuke.
Okay.
I understand the art thing. It's all about practice, though. It never clicked by here and now. Oh yeah, I love that it was Matt Mercer. In Japanese, it's Tomokazu Sugita, who voices Kyon in like Haruhi Suzumiya. He's drawn in A Grand Blue Fantasy. He's Gintama. Your autism shoved you in the math, logic, science direction? Ah. Fair enough. I had a little bit of potential because I drew quite a bit when I was younger, but I never stuck with it. But like when I do commit myself to drawing a little every day, I do improve very quickly, but then I stop. And of course, when you fall out of practice, then that happens. Yeah, I don't think I'm particularly good, but I like to write, draw, and play music. So. This is Diana's cat. If I scratch your neck, would you purr? I don't know about the neck, but I am very ticklish behind my ears.
What? You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you?
Wait a minute,
Be the model for my next art piece.
The hyperfixation is so real with Yusuke, yeah. I love Yusuke.
Model?
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
Yeah, I get the hyperfixation stuff too. It can be good or bad, because yeah, when I'm working on something, it can be really great. But then I've also had work days where I like hyperfixated on something that was like in my head, or like, you know, like I was reading like a news article or something, and then it's like, whoops, there goes 3 hours.
This man's highly suspicious.
I mean, you're right, Mona, but...
Ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
You need to explain yourself a little bit better first.
Hold your horses. Who are you anyways?
Makes these reaching flow state easy, but getting distracted really easy. Yup. I need to have, like, the perfect environment to have the balance of being able to focus without, like, getting distracted.
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division.
I've never thought of that outside the norm. He thinks Yusuke is competition? Oh, he absolutely does. The cat's jealous? The cat is extremely jealous. Bunch of games I refuse to play unless I'm in the right state of mind. Oh god, yeah. I'm like that with Genshin, actually. Like, I love Genshin, but it feels like I need to be, like, mentally prepared for it. Like other gacha games where you can leave stuff on, like, full auto or something, no problem. But Genshin, because you have to actually play it, like, I have to be in the right mindset. Yeah, I think a lot of people are like that, especially since, like, games are an interactive media. Like, with, my otome and dating sim games, I love them. But, like, I don't play them, like, every single day or something. I was like, okay, I need to be prepared. I need to be ready to seduce or be seduced or, like, pick choices that matter.
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm Madarame-sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place.
Don't just shove Ryuji! Ryuji may have a bum leg, but he could kick your ass.
I'm striving to become an artist.
Like, compared to seeing them all together, like, usually artists are a little more out of shape than, like, an athlete, obviously. But, like, Yusuke's taller than all of them. But even on scene, looks like she probably weighs more than him. He's all skin and bones.
Huh? Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
The very same.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world. But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
Yusuke.
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
Like, we're idling! We're holding up traffic! Pad, thank you!
Madarame-sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come by.
Oh my god, Valhalla. Yeah, I can see how that one you really need to have the right frame set for it. I think I have that in my Steam library. I watched someone else play it, but it's like, yeah, the same thing. I want to stream it, but it does feel like it's like, okay, this needs to be like the right occasion. We need to wait for the planets to align.
Being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too.
Damn!
Well then.
Speaking of art,
see you there tomorrow.
If any of you are interested in manga or anime that's about making art, y'all should check out Blue Period. It's like my favorite manga.
That guy's as easy to read as a book. You're not planning on going, are ya?
Well,
I think I will. Crap, look at the time. I'll see you later.
What, you're just leaving us?
How dare he go?
We're all going to the same place! He's like, fuck y'all, I got exams to catch.
You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance? That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth.
It's a small world after all, don't you know?
So be it. What I want to know most is your method.
The cat's gonna kill him. Oh my god, honestly.
It's true that Madarame was an
Now that I think
unforgivable
about it,
criminal worthy of
Yusuke
the scorn
and
from-
Mona don't actually interact that much, if I think of it. No, not the plank, okay.
He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children.
1 second. Hello,
But he'd been
Jackon.
covering his tracks for years. How did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time?
In the metaverse?
This metaverse business again?
I don't know what you want me to say.
Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said.
Sae is so freaking pretty, though.
If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart, too.
I know where you're going. That was not my fault. I have no way to prove it was not my fault, but it's not my fault.
Were you related to those as well? I see.
I love how they're being prosecuted for magic. They honestly are. I mean, she's operating under the assumption that he's delusional, so she's trying to separate the truth from his delusion. But like, we're not delusional. It's the truth.
Fine. Let's get back to Madarame's case. Keep it concise and stick to the facts.
That's what I've been doing. Alright, 30-second plank before I get too distracted. Pew 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 pew. Alright. Here we go. Since my wrists and my arms have gotten stronger, I don't always need to roll out the mat, which is cool. There we go. Boop the kitty snoot. Mona is so cute. I definitely need to up the plank to 1 minute. I need to make a note to actually remember to do it. Sounds like some of those were kind of tough. Well, it wasn't too bad. You should have gotten a decent score, right? Yeah, perfectly average.
It's over.
It's over.
This is why the delivery of lines are so important. What a contrast in meaning of just the same two words.
How about you?
I'm not worrying about it.
Oh yeah, I didn't think of that.
Can't be upset about the exams if you don't care!
You really should.
It's fine, my future's already fucked because I have a criminal record. Don't worry about it.
Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week.
Rather than focus on stuff that's over with.
What are you looking at?
The usual site. It's no use. There ain't any useful info. The number of posts are getting less and less too.
Uh-oh.
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
Okay.
There's no point in getting antsy, though. I know. Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
I want sushi then, or domestic-raised eel.
Is there a difference between domestic eel and wild eel?
We don't have that much left. Oh, right! There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
Absolutely.
It's not like that.
Of course not.
Right, she's in love with the protagonist.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets. Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
Madarame, was it?
I'm curious too. It's not like Madarame's a common name.
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Want to go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Fine arts, huh?
I suggest we should all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A phantom thief who can't identify an original is lame.
I mean, there are a lot of professionals that can't identify an original either.
Well, if everyone's going...
It's settled then.
It should be fun.
Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kind of mature.
Iduna and I were talking about going on a trip just to go hit up some museums soon. Might have to wait until the spring though when weather's nice, but... I actually like going to the museums and the galleries and stuff. Tomorrow we go to that exhibit with Lady On. I used to go to Nuit Blanche when I was in an area that did that stuff. I really suck at staying up late all night, but it was really cool. It was a really cool experience. Curious to know if this Madarame has anything to do with the name we heard in Mementos. We can't afford to be late tomorrow. We'd better not go out right now. Sigh. Without grasping yet. The real question to be asked. Where have I been? Live near yeah. Like, it kind of sucks that, like, the arts culture can be so different between, like, urban areas. Because, like, even though I live in an urban area now, there's nothing here. Like, there's, like, a stadium for, like, shows and stuff like that, but, like, there's no museums, like, all that stuff. Could we be talking about the famous artist Madarame? That sounds about right. Second. Great. The name really stood out to me. Yeah, I mean, you guys ever heard of someone else called Madarame? Yeah, it's probably a pen name. It's really not common at all. Oh my god, yeah. I've never been to a planetarium. That sucks. I've been to aquariums though. Haven't been to a zoo in a long time though. The one in like Toronto, like it's in Toronto, but like, you know, you have to basically go outside of the city to get to it, obviously. So it's quite the trek. If what we heard is true, Kitagawa-kun is studying under a corrupt teacher. I mean, a teacher who treats people like tools. Kitagawa-kun's life is probably pretty terrible. I mean, he is all skin and bones. We gotta look into this.
I'll just add this.
Yeah, we finally returned to the plot after many days of just wandering around. Don't understand the appeal of planetariums? I think it's just because with light pollution, we can't actually experience the stars ourselves anymore. We can't see the joy of a starry, like a big starry night sky living in the city. So planetariums are appealing because of their beauty. Because they show us something we can't actually see anymore. Sure, let's make some coffee.
Oh.
Looks like you're starting to get interested in it. Hey, you're not trying to impress me, are you? Well, whatever. Alright, I'm hanging out to buy some cigarettes. Oh. Love the smell of good coffee? Me too.
Yes. All right.
The way you're drinking it makes it look delicious. Woo! Looks like the chief's gentlemanly charm is rubbing off on you. Woo! Looks like you're at it again. How's it going? Here, I'll have a sip. This acidity. This must be Guatemalan SHB. SHB is semi-hard bean?
Let me explain.
This volcanic soil of Guatemala is ideal for growing coffee. Guatemalan beans are ranked by their altitude of cultivation. Strictly hard bean. Okay, I mean, I was close. I got 2/3 of it. Strictly hard bean, SHB, a grade given to coffee grown at altitudes above 4,500 feet, has a citrus-like acidity and a full body. The flavor profile is bland. You should practice more to bring out the roast's full potential. Yep, the temperature of the water, the speed at which you pour, the size of the coffee grinds, and also how densely packed they are all affect this stuff. Although I see you're preparing the cup the way I taught you. I'll acknowledge your hard work. You see a lot of different customers come through when you have a cafe like this. Even if someone looks like trouble, I'll serve them the same cup of coffee I'd serve everyone else. That's my job. I have pride in what I do. You're like a customer too. One that takes a tremendous amount of effort. You have the potential, so keep training. Surprised how complex coffee can be? I mean, brewing coffee is its own form of baking and its own form of cooking. Like the same with baking, you can't be expected to get a good quality cake without following the right steps and having the right equipment. There are people who will make bean juice their entire personality. not me anymore, but that used to be me. I do love tea as well.
Well then.
I got really into coffee after I got into Granblue because my favorite character in Granblue Fantasy, Sandalphon, is a coffee nut. He's one of those people that made coffee his whole personality. So I sort of got interested in coffee, and then playing Persona 5, they teach you a lot about coffee as well, so. Plus, it's just fun to talk about this stuff, because most people don't think that deeply about coffee. So when you start talking about bean types and grinds and methods, you sound very, you sound high class. You sound very knowledged. A 1 liter bucket that you steep the tea in? Like an actual bucket? Like the kind of buckets you buy at Dollarama bucket?
So crowded.
All you gotta ask is how you been. Ha 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 ha. No, oh, it's a cooking pot. Okay. I was like, whoa, what? I'm sure there are people who actually steep tea in like a plastic bucket, though.
It'll be a pain in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, alright?
There's people behind us, so it's a little too late. Thank you for the head pat.
You came.
Yeah.
You really came.
I love microplastics. Unfortunately, microplastics are in everything. You can't really avoid them now. Also, is Yusuke wearing leather pants? Like, his pants are very, very shiny. I have those. If that's the case, I also own a pair of those pants.
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors. Come now. I'll show you around.
I also like his jacket.
about
I
the
like
picture
how
I'd like to
it's
draw,
asymmetrical. So it doesn't close exactly at the middle. Oh, consume a plastic bucket over years of steeping tea in it. I mean, yeah, unfortunately.
Well, see you guys later.
I mean, like, the heat apparently makes microplastics seep into food. So just buying fast food, you get microplastics because of the packaging.
Will Lady Han be alright? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
What? Yeah, in public, sure.
I told you not to come out! Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home?
Oh, don't be like that. Let's learn about Madarame.
I guess we should do a quick pass through it once.
Yeah, we're already here. Come on.
Which way are we supposed to start? Hmm?
I mean, there's an arrow right there on the wall.
It's that old man from the other day.
We continue to be truly surprised by your imagination. You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person.
Literally, if you see an artist with multiple art styles, they're probably a fraud. Like, let's be real here. People can have a variety of art styles, but they're usually not that different. Like, you can usually see some commonalities if you look at them closely. This is an art exhibit, not an IKEA. Exactly.
Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
Well, it is rather difficult to put into words. They naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles rising one after another in the spring.
Naturally, you say.
What's important is to distance oneself from worldly desires, such as money and fame.
Now he's just talking out his ass.
My atelier is a modest shack, but it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
A shack?
I see. So the act of emptying one's mind gives rise to inner beauty. Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist Madarame.
You would understand if you saw it.
Wasn't the word shack something?
Madarame-san is actually here?
Oh my!
Over there!
I'm so glad I came
Madarame,
back
also
today.
an Atelier fan? Yeah! You know, the old man plays video games. He has the time because he plagiarizes everything.
There's way too many people.
Ah, crowd crunch. Great. No, Mona!
Anyways, we gotta head for the exit. Don't die on us, alright?
I didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art.
The legs be wonderful. They truly are.
Usually, one concentrates on their own style. However, Sensei creates all this by himself.
Yeah, that seems a little... Yeah. It's way too different.
He's special.
There you are, Yusuke.
Sensei!
Ah, the girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
I don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
You're sensing something from the artwork. That alone is enough to give us artists satisfaction. I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
You'd imagine artists would be difficult to approach, but he seems really friendly.
Indeed.
Oh, this is it! The painting I wanted to see in person.
This one?
Oh, that's
I guess it's
Yusuke's.
the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from it. To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece.
You're closer to the truth than you realize, On.
Something wrong?
Don't mind me.
Hey!
Off he goes.
Ah, that old lady totally elbowed me.
Ouch.
Thanks to that, I remember now.
About what?
Well, let me get to it. It's about a post online. Here, look at this.
Why'd you leave without me?
You got it all wrong. We got dragged into this huge crowd and... anyways, you gotta look at this too. This post might be about Madarame.
What's it say?
A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work. Only his public face is shown on TV.
Plagiarizing?
I didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but hearing Shack and Madarame triggered it. His treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around. He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
If this is real, it'll be a huge scandal.
I wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this. I mean, he is a pupil of his.
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
Very true.
In that case, it's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
Yeah, makes
Man
sense.
like that doing such a thing?
People have all kinds
wonder
of
if we can
sides
ask
to
that
them.
Shadow from earlier about this. Oh, actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
And how are we gonna go about that? Are we gonna explain it all, starting with Mementos?
Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
True. I don't remember how they get this started.
Oh, yeah, right.
Hey, what do you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious?
He is sus AF.
I know, right? This all fits way too well to just be a coincidence. If this post is legit, ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
Well, yeah, but is it really true?
By the way, what did you do about the whole modeling thing?
Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info.
Uh-oh.
And the address to his sensei's atelier.
He said he lives there, right? Perfect timing. Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house right after school.
Yikes!
Huh? You want me to model tomorrow? This is too sudden.
What? We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
Oh, that's what you meant.
On. The sussiest of bakas?
Okay.
Very. In any case, we need to find out if the rumor about Madarame is true. If it is, this might just be exactly what we needed.
Well then. Nice.
Aw, man. We can't leave, can we?
Hey,
No! But the Aochiru! God damn. Fine.
hey.
I'll make more coffee.
Oh.
Whoa.
Yes! Alright.
Woohoo! Nope, not Reneku up. I thought it was. What do you think, boss? This taste. It must be Colombian Narino.
Let me explain.
The high altitude rainy climate and soil of the Colombian mountains creates a strong foundation for their high quality coffee. Narino coffee has a creamy, viscous body that coats the mouth with fruity and nutty flavors. Yeah, I know. It's bland. So keep it up. One day there will be a flavor of coffee that only you can produce. You have potential. Keep training. Nice.
Well then.
Big day tomorrow, yes indeedy. We gotta, shake the old band down.
Okay, let's get started.
Oh, hey. Hi there. I'm Dr. Maruki, your school counselor. Thanks to the school, I can even talk to you outside of counseling now. I want to talk a little about how mental health and perception can affect you. Don't worry. I don't want to stress you out or anything, just relax and listen. How much do you guys know about the emotional mind?
So,
See, what's going on in your mind can affect your body pretty significantly. There is proof it can even heal you, depending on your outlook. So, Himamiya-kun,
any ideas?
what do we call the phenomenon where believing in a treatment's power is enough to improve your condition? The placebo effect, everyone knows this.
This is it.
That's right.
Yep, that's correct. Some people specify that placebos don't actually have any curative properties. But even if the medicine does nothing chemically, it can affect your perception and help you feel better. On the other hand, if you don't trust the medicine to begin with, it might make you feel even worse. We call that a nocebo. Woo!
Nice going.
That's just one example. But my point is that our minds and body are more connected than we think. So, it's important not to push yourself too hard. Remember, your mind needs time to rest too. And it's my job to help with that, so come by in the nurse's office whenever you're feeling down. The mind affects the body, huh? You think I'll change back into a human if I just believe in it hard enough? Unfortunately, I don't think it works that way. Sorry, Mona. Alright, counseling, the exhibit, blah 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 blah.
Phantom thieves going by train. This ain't any different from how I get home from school, you know.
The train is the fastest way to go. Plus, we can bring pets on here.
Hey, who are you calling a pet?
You sweetie pie.
Dude, be quiet. We didn't pay the pet fare.
I'm the one guiding you to your destination. You should be calling me Master.
Cutie pie.
Oh, kitty!
Oops.
Shoot. Is that your pet, mister? I heard it meowing.
It's a stuffed animal.
Yeah, it's just a toy. It meows when you press on its head.
You heard her. Press on its head.
This is ridiculous. Wowie! Again!
Man, I can't imagine this Kylie old man who holds grand art exhibits might actually be a fraud and doing it all for fame and attention, right? If you're doing art exhibits, like you're getting paid for your art, then yeah, you want some kind of fame and recognition. Maybe not of riches, but like you definitely want to be recognized. Brush gently. Aww. My heart.
It's so cute. I want to hear it again.
Dude, the cat's drooling.
The next stop is Shibuya. Shibuya. Doors will open on the left side.
Oh, this is our stop. Well, see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Someone watch your child! Who lets their child wander around on a subway?
So, which line do we gotta transfer to?
Doesn't look like there are any stations close by to that address.
Probably get Morgana to make a lot of noises if you poke him in the right place. Yep. Have you guys ever heard of the cat activation? A lot of cats, if you touch them in the right spot, they'll go brrr.
If anything, this is the closest station.
What? And we gotta walk the rest of the way? What kind of phantom thief takes the train and then walks to their destination?
It's not uncommon for children to go to school on their own outside of North America. That's true. This is after school, though. I don't know if little kids take the subway to get to school. I feel like they usually live closer to their elementary schools, but maybe that's just my misconception. Yeah, I mean, there's the whole Netflix series called My First Errand. Like, it's much more common for young kids to be on their own. But I think it's still, like, my perception that it's like, I don't know if the kids should have been on the subway by themselves and talking to strangers. Because, I mean, the subway, you could literally end up on the entirely other side of town, which is a little different than being your parents letting you walk 5 blocks to school.
Stop your complaining.
It's supposedly a shack, but this is the neighborhood he lives in.
It'd be the equivalent of letting someone get on a Greyhound by themselves when they're like 5.
Looks like the fastest route is to get to the station square and then go to Central Street. Let's move.
Yeah, that's true. Oh god. Gain lost builds character. Oh god, okay. That's the way. There we go. God. Speaking of getting lost at the subway stations.
Wait.
You sure it's this way? I don't remember seeing a house. It's supposed to be in a residential area past Central Street. We'll have to walk a bit though. Okay, let's get going.
Suguru Kamashita, former Olympian, teacher at Shujin Academy. Reason for turning himself in is a heavy conscience, huh?
Yeah, you know.
Human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament. Shujin Academy. Seems doubtful. Perhaps I'll have someone look into it. Just in case.
Uh-oh!
Is that it?
Damn.
We're at the right address.
Could literally fall out the window hanging up the laundry to dry.
The door plate does say Madarame.
You ring the bell.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
No one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
Who is it? Sensei is currently...
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
People really do live here.
He's,
Takamaki-san, you two are here as well?
Why do you hate us so much? We haven't done anything to you.
Hey. Sorry, but, we ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you. Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too, yeah?
Are you serious?
We read about it online.
This?
What a drama.
Preposterous! Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse? He welcomes pupils into his own home. This is no act of violence, it is charity.
I mean, you're pretty defensive.
And I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true, so it's beyond doubt.
You might be lying about it.
Yeah, sure. Let's just accuse someone. Let's just accuse him of being a liar to his face. Like, that'll just make him go, okay, yeah, you're right. I was lying.
That is utter rubbish. I had no family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now. If you continue to ridicule the man I owe my life to, you will rue this day.
Alright, Samurai, calm down.
You really think that?
Yusuke, what's the matter? I heard you yelling.
These people are slandering you with baseless rumors.
Forgive them, Yusuke. They must have heard some bad rumors and came in worry for their friend's safety.
Understood, Sensei.
I mean, technically that is not incorrect.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
That's not what we meant.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down? Now, if you'll excuse me.
Whoosh!
That was discourteous of me. I'm sorry. I know. I think you'll be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting. It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Sayuri?
It is very pretty.
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
It's so beautiful.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
When I first saw you, I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
He's drawn to maternal instincts. Ears? Don't bite my ears!
I wish to pursue beauty like this. And I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit. I implore you, seriously consider
Don't bite my ears! That would hurt!
I'm sorry that you took the time to come all this way,
You may
but
gently,
I must assist Sensei today.
gently scratch my ears. If your mouth gets anywhere close to them, I am taking you down!
I hope that we can discuss this further another time.
Thank you.
If you'll
There you
excuse
go.
me, then.
Thank you, thank you.
Those two seem like nice guys, don't they?
Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss.
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
Man, right when we thought we found a new target, too.
How's the metanav?
True.
Hey, the app.
Was it picking up our conversation?
These apps always do be eavesdropping.
This display. It means that Madarame has a palace too, right? But why?
Madarame, plagiarism, and then shack, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
For real though, what the hell's going on?
A great question. They're always listening, always.
Does an old man like him really have a palace?
As they say, if you're not paying for a product, you are the payment. You are the product. If you don't pay for an app, it's gathering info about you.
We have the person's name and the location. All that's left is the what that Madarame mistakes the shack for to enter his palace.
You mean, like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
That's right. Let's try saying some things. They can be random guesses.
A museum.
It's a bit sudden though.
Why don't we start with castle?
No candidates found.
Then what about prison?
Why are they so bad at guessing? Like, you gotta think in lines of a person's character. What would an artist think of, like, their home as? Like,
What a pain. Jail, warehouse, and guidance counseling office. Might as well add farm.
No candidates found.
Not a single hit.
farm might not have been a bad one, though. He's farming, art.
Should we come back another time?
A building that's related to artists. If we think from there, what would it be?
A museum.
Beginning navigation? Whoa, really?
Mona!
Hey, when did you activate the nav? You surprised me.
My bad.
Didn't have much of a choice. I think we just happened to get it right.
What if I hadn't noticed and then wandered off and got caught by an enemy?
You're walking on two legs, though.
Probably would have figured it out once you started walking on two legs.
Exactly.
So even you can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana?
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
Forget that. Look! That shack is seriously some kind of museum?
Madarame... Daiga... Don't know that third kanji. And then the rest is probably Bijutsu-kan, which is like, you know, an art museum.
Let's go check it out.
Daiga... Yeah, I'll have to look it up at some point. It's probably like gallery or something. Because the second kanji means like a picture or a screen.
So extravagant. To the point that it's gaudy. It's a museum, right?
This is Madarame's?
Well, a palace is a world formed by a mind twisted by desire. Remember Kamoshida's castle?
Madarame's artwork is on display at museums in reality too, though.
It's not enough. He must be worshipped like a
This
god.
exhibit was popular, and people already respect him. Why would he fantasize about a museum?
You got a point. It ain't related to plagiarism or abuse either.
I mean, museums are filled with stolen, like, artifacts, don't you know?
Let's try looking around. Racking our brains here won't do us any good.
Right. That aside, ain't a museum a must for Phantom Thieves?
That's true. Yeah, definitely.
Now that's our Joker. I feel the same.
But man, just look at that insane crowd.
You want to get in line? Anyone bring? I have manga on my phone if anyone needs something to read. Don't touch my gacha games, though. Are we gonna have to wait in that gigantic line? Don't be stupid. We're not going in the front door. There's a high wall around the building.
Shall we go?
We'll just have to find our way up and over it then. In any case, let's get going.
I'll just add this.
Let's go! Okay. Whoa! Whoa!
Yep.
This is really how he thinks of that rundown shack? It's overwhelmingly shiny. It's just not hitting me that this is that old guy's palace. And that's why we're here, right? Come on, let's go check it out. Woo! Alright.
Focus.
Thank you. Nope, nothing there. Ah, it feels nice to have some, gameplay after just, like, choosy dialogue options. Whoop. Up, up.
Somewhere.
Hup, hup. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Alright, where are we going? Oh, no, hang on. This way.
I can see it.
Classic mood through the skylight. Why do museums even have these at this point? Ooh, the skylight's open. I think we could get in here. But it's a pretty far drop. Will we be able to get back out this way?
Now's my
Don't worry. I have a rope. I'm our tool specialist after all. So what you call, Joker? Want to head inside? Where are you even keeping the rope? Like, you have a utility belt, but those pockets are tiny. Let's do this.
How suspicious.
It's quiet in here. Almost eerily so.
Oh.
Hey, this... It's moving. Come on, we're in a palace. That ain't anything to be freaking out over. This palace reflects its ruler's heart. We may want to check out these paintings.
I can see it.
True.
Hmm?
Oh, hey, there's some kind of explanation here. Let me see. It's just someone's name and age. That can't be the title of the painting, right? Do you think it's the artist's name? Let's check the other paintings, too. I think there might be something important about them. Okay.
Hey.
Oh, you by other paintings, you meant like in another room. Alright. Gotta make sure there's no traps. Okay. There's some over here. Oh.
Hey.
This one's got a name and age too. Are all of them former pupils? Other people's paintings? In Madarame's palace? Yeah, it's sus.
I can feel it.
More likely than you think.
Hey, this doesn't make any sense. Madarame is famous for having a variety of art styles, but all the portraits on display here look the same. This is way different from what was at the...
Yeah, that should be your first clue. Like, again, if someone has a lot of variety in their art style, that's your first suspicion.
Wait a sec. Ain't this that guy we saw in Mementos? You know, the one who was shit-talking Madarame?
Natsuhiko Nakanohara. His name's written on the plaque.
Yo.
Dude, I don't get it. Why is there a painting of him in here? And more important, why is his name written under it?
You're right. Doesn't art usually have, like, the title of the piece or the artist's name?
This is quite the mystery.
Come on, guys.
Huh.
Use your brains.
Let's keep looking around for now.
Oh, can steal these. What?
Huh?
Oh! Yep.
Hey, isn't this a painting of that guy?
It says Yusuke Kitagawa. There's no mistaking it.
Oof.
Huh? Wait a second. What do you think these paintings are?
Madarame's pupils.
I think you're right.
For real? All of them? But it was only Yusuke when we went to his place before.
This must include former pupils as well. Only one remains now. Taking into account what that Nakanohara guy said earlier, things are getting clearer.
Yeah, everyone else are people who got out.
Alright, let's keep investigating. We need something to further confirm our deductions.
I can see it.
There's some sort of brochure here. Here to investigate, so we should check everything. Yep. This is getting way too detailed. I mean, whatever.
Oh yeah, nice.
That is a possibility. At the very least, it should be good reference for the scale of the place. But the map only shows half of the museum. I see. It says it's 1 out of 2. And the 2 are... Then the 2 out of 2 has got to be around here somewhere, right? Just how big is this place? I mean, museums are really sizable. I mean, it's got a palace. Seems pretty sketch to me. Yeah, that's true. Normal people wouldn't have one of those.
Oh!
13 lockpicks. Nice. Ooh, that's from Mona.
Yep.
Luna Cutlass. As Diana the Moon Goddess, I bless this sword for you, Morgana. Go forth and protect the human world. That is an interesting art piece.
Look at this.
The Infinite Spring? A conglomerate work of art that the great director Madarame created with his own funds. These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives. Those who cannot do so have no worth living? Hey, this is most likely about the plagiarism, right?
Of course.
Damn it, what a phony geezer.
In other words, his pupils are his property. He doesn't even qualify as an artist if this is true. He's stealing the ideas from talented students in exchange for securing their livelihood.
Good thing no one's ever asked him to draw live on television, right?
I wondered about those portraits on display. They must all be his pupils through his cognition.
Property that he owns.
It even says that they have no worth. Couldn't this be about the abuse? Madarame will keep them around as long as they're useful to him. But the moment they're not...
He's treating them like slaves or tools!
Why is Yusuke keeping quiet about this? He's got no reason to cover this up.
Yeah, but he's an orphan. Where's he gonna go?
He did say that he owes Madarame his life for being taken in.
But still...
When we were at the exhibit, I praised one of the pieces on display. But Kitagawa-kun acted strange. Maybe that piece was plagiarized too.
It's all plagiarism! It's all plagiarism!
Madarame?
Let's do this.
That's what I'm talking about!
Hold on, you two. We should confirm these facts with Yusuke once more.
Oh, come on. He's just gonna lie.
Confirm what, though?
It means we should get solid evidence that such crimes actually took place.
What a pain in the ass.
We should talk to Nakanohara first.
Besides, there's too much we don't know about Madarame yet.
You're right. I'll try contacting Kitagawa-kun. I
Ah.
might be able to get the truth out of him if I accept his modeling offer.
Wait, you're gonna do that?
I mean, you gotta do something.
You all better come with me, okay? I'm scared to go alone.
Aww. Okay.
Famous renowned artist, huh? Oh, this might be tougher than Kamoshida. Well, we'll just prep ourselves until we get confirmation from Yusuke.
True.
This is our first mission as real Phantom Thieves. We're gonna succeed no matter what.
Let's do this! The reason why Yusuke is hiding the truth, huh? Would you really forgive someone unconditionally if you owe your life to them? I mean, I don't think it's about forgiveness. I think it's about convincing yourself to look the other way because you don't want to believe what you're seeing. No one wants to actually believe their parents are a bad guy. What are you bringing this up for? According to Kitagawa-kun, Madarame isn't a problem. Is something wrong? Yeah, a little. I mean, I know Madarame is a bad person, but still. Maybe I'm so hesitant because I haven't actually met any of his victims. Yeah, I guess that part's totally different from what happened with Kamoshida. This might be an extreme line of thinking, but if an evil person isn't causing any trouble now, is there really a point in us stepping in? Oh, come on. People don't change that easily. Well, you got a point. So we're gonna let Yusuke decide if Madarame's worth going after or not? I don't know. If I were me, I'd never forgive that bastard. Let's see how Yusuke feels. Yeah, I guess we could talk some more after that. Okay, let's meet in Shibuya after school tomorrow.
Let's do it.
Yo, I'm on sleeping. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break and make myself a snack, go to the bathroom, that stuff. It has been 3.5 hours. So I'm gonna make a smoothie, bring my dishes to the kitchen, make sure the cats have enough water, blah, 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 blah. So I will be right back momentarily. You guys enjoy, hang on. I am gonna check music. Okay. Okay, perfect. Just wanted to make sure, it was gonna play the game music when I switched to, the Be Right Back screen. Okay! So I will see you guys momentarily then. So, be right back. You guys get up, stretch, get some water, blah, 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 blah. Peace!
There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down? nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to throw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Been searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to throw. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me, just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to throw. I'm a sharpshooter
just realized I forgot to mute the mic. Hi. Whoops. I apologize for anyone who heard crunchy noises. And as I was tidying things up, hello, I'm back. Yeah, hi. Happens to every VTuber at least once, right? Forgetting to mute the mic and forgetting to unmute the mic. I was singing as well. I don't know if the mic picked that up though. Definitely in the requirements list. Absolutely. I am professional now.
There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break?
Just ambient apartment noises. Alright, fair enough. Cause yeah, I was belting it. I was belting out Don't Lose Your Way from Kill la Kill, but my mic's not that sensitive enough that I think it would pick it up, especially since, you know, the hallway's on one side of the streaming room. My desk is all the way at the other side, at the corner by the windows. At least it was a good song, yep! I love that song. That and Behind the Mask are like the first two songs I really tried to teach myself. Noise floated stain. Yep. At least we know it works! I figured it did because Rumi-chan's, like, anything she's done or, like, the TV in the living room, as far as I could tell on the VODs, has never been picked up. But, like, you never quite know when, like, you know, you exceed the threshold and suddenly it's like, oh, well. Alright. Let me just... Whoops! Lose Your Way is a Sawano track, right? Correct! Hiroyuki Sawano did the whole OST. It is fantastic. Yes. I love that song. I mean, Kill la Kill, I understand, was hit or miss. For some people, especially now that it's a bit older and there's better, well, probably better trigger anime out there. But I don't know. It's got a special place in my heart. You liked it? Good! Iduna and I saved anime. Oh my god. Whoops. about going that far, but it definitely was a much bigger and more well put together production than a lot of stuff that was airing at the time. So I can totally get that, because Gurren Lagann had that same reaction, and Ava as well. Psychopaths was also hailed as being like saving anime, because it's like, unfortunately, they gotta put out a lot of the rom-com harem anime to be able to have the funding to do the really interesting ones like Psychopaths or Kill la Kill. So it's kind of like the harem animes are almost like a necessary evil. So I get why people don't really like those, but I'm like, unfortunately, those are the ones that pay for stuff, because the people who are fans of those properties are the ones that buy all the stuff and keep the industry going, so Attack on Titan wasn't long after either? Yeah, Attack on Titan might even... Was it right after, or it might have even been just before? It was definitely around that same time. Because both happened, like, I can break down the stages of my life based on what town I was living in. I was still living in Toronto at that time, and that was like a window of like 4-ish years, so. Oh yeah, no, Attack on Titan was crazy. Iduna bought me, the jacket, and I was literally at a store in a train station paying for something, and some girl grabs me from behind, spins me around, and demands to know where I got the jacket. Like, holy shit, people. Like, I get being excited, but also I thought I was about to be assaulted in the middle of a store at checkout. Like, don't just randomly grab a stranger from behind. 2013, Kill la Kill was 2015. Oh! What? I thought those were reversed. Interesting. Okay. Yeah! That's weird. This is like, you know, like the Berenstain versus the Berenstain Bears. This is like a Mandela effect. We all thought Kill la Kill was like 2012, 2013. First episode air date, it says October 4th, 2013 though. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think Google lied to you. Maybe it was the OVA that came out later. Because there was an OVA. The truth about Madarame. Huh? Let's talk to Yusuke tomorrow. You must be tired after everything that happened today. It's better to call it a day and rest. Oh, come on. Fine.
Well then.
Let's call it a day and go to bed. Sleep.
Hey, it's me.
Only you could call me this late at night and get away with it. Blu-ray or OVA releases thing? Yeah. OVA might either or make sense, because The anime finished airing in March of 2014, so a year later, putting out an OVA would make sense.
I just can't forgive Madarame, but what An said made me think.
You're thinking? That can't be good.
To Yusuke, are we just a bunch of thugs?
I don't know.
You don't know either, huh?
Shush! Don't say that. 2013 was a jam-packed year for anime, though. Psychopaths came out around that time, too.
It ain't like he thinks it is. Pisses me off just thinking about it.
Well, it doesn't take much to piss you off. I nearly called him Yosuke. Yusuke and Yosuke. Who decided this?
Good people have to put up with so much crap while shitty adults do whatever they want.
I mean, the adults have got to put up with stuff too. Like,
Makes me sick. I'm not wrong, am I?
I get what you're saying, but, you're right.
Thanks. Don't tell An I called you, by the way. Seriously. Well,
Why
see
not?
you tomorrow.
Child, we have questions. Alright, I contacted Kitagawa-kun about modeling for him. Still waiting for his response. You mean? Yusuke's a good student? And he doesn't check his text during school? Incredible. Such discipline. I could never. I did use my cell phone during school, but that's because ever since high school I was allowed to have a laptop in the classroom, so basically the same difference. It just looked like I was doing work. I really have no idea what I'm supposed to do as an art model, though. He will guide you, in theory. In a lockbox? Sheesh! I was like in that just in between phase before like they really started cracking down on phone use stuff. Also, 1 second. Cats are meowing, so I'm gonna check what's up. all good. It's a private school, though. Oh, shit. That sucks. I had a book of mine stolen that way because the teacher confiscated it and just put it in her desk. And I told her, like, no, like, I'll put it away. If you put it in your desk, someone's gonna take it. And, like, she kept insisting that I was wrong and that I wouldn't actually pay attention and that no one's gonna take it. Sure frickin' enough. Cause it was one of those early, like, Pokemon Pokedex books. So, like, of course, the boys who bully me are gonna take it. Aww! That's actually really nice, though. Just be yourself? That's actually kind of hard. Well, I don't know, I'm trying here. Look, you don't gotta go all out on for this. You're only doing it so you can get dirt on Madarame, remember? Look, like, I guess. That is true. Ah! Sorry, I have a stand that I keep my iPad on, and I replaced my phone stand with a new one. But, like, my iPad stand's starting to give out, too. I accidentally, like, brushed against it while reaching for my drink, and I knocked it over. Terrible. It sounded like Kitagawa-kun wants this to be a private picture of his, though. Oh, that is sus. Girl! That ain't normal. Well, I guess I'll let you guys know when he contacts me.
I got a response from Kitagawa-kun. He said he wants me to come over after school today.
Already? Man, he works fast. The boy Neumes.
Perfect. Probably dropped all his plans just to get you over there.
I mean,
we need to find out from Kitagawa-kun if what we saw in the palace was true.
Hey, quiet down. It's that student council president.
Kitty, you need to hide. Oh my god, Mishima!
Yikes. She got a hold of Mishima today?
We're screwed. Like, Mishima would never knowingly sell us out, but I don't think he's smart. Yeah, I don't think he's smart enough to get around Makoto's tricks.
It'd suck if she noticed us. Come on, let's split up.
Okay, see you later.
Bye.
We finally landed a big target.
Boop, boop, boop.
Come on, let's get some dirt on Madarame. But man, Han's late.
Sorry. I was thinking about some things and didn't notice how much time had passed.
Like what?
Thinking about what?
Don't you think Kitagawa-kun has to be protecting Madarame? I mean, they live together, so he'd have to be aware of Madarame's true nature. The only reason I can think of him doing that is that Madarame has something on him.
I mean, it doesn't have to be that deep as, like, having blackmail. Yusuke is a minor with nowhere to go. Like...
Yeah, that's weird.
It's not like the foster care system in any country in the world is a great place to be.
But that's why we're going to check it out, right? You ready to be a model?
Yeah, I'm prepared.
Are you, though?
What do you mean prepared? Prepared for what? Something seemed different about her to you?
Did she cut her bangs?
Oh, nice eye.
I didn't cut them.
Huh. Well, let's get going. We gotta talk to Yusuke.
Honestly, even women hate the "don't you notice anything different about me" game. Just tell me, bitch. I also hate the... Guess what? What? No! You gotta guess! The fuck am I supposed to guess? You got fired! I don't know! What?
Kitagawa-kun seemed really happy when I agreed to be his model. Once he finishes drawing and gets a little friendlier, we should bring up Madarame.
Chicken butt, right? Yeah, it's like, I don't know, you found $20 on the ground, you spilled your coffee, like, you got a new cat. What? Like, it could be anything!
If it was just the two of us?
We're here to keep an eye on you, so don't try anything perverted, okay?
Stop making such odd assumptions. I have absolutely no interest in her as someone of the opposite sex.
Huh?
Is there a problem?
No, not really.
Oh, and I understand. There's always something a little weird about having someone tell you they could never think of you as, like, you know, like, in a romantic or sexual way. It's like, oh, am I ugly then? Like, like, well, it's no, even if you don't want the person to think of you that way, it still feels weird to hear. Like, it's like an indirect insult.
Hey.
Damn, he's in the zone. It's only been 30 seconds.
You hear her?
This isn't what we planned. We were gonna catch him off guard and make him spill his beans, weren't we?
No one accounted for the artistic hyperfixation.
How were we supposed to know this was gonna happen? Guess we just gotta wait till he's done. What an effing pain in the ass.
Perhaps I should try going outside this room.
That would take literally hours. Don't get caught.
Who do you think you're talking to? This is too boring, so I'm going to scout around a bit.
Be a good boy. Oh, look at him.
It's weird how flashy that door is. And is that a lock? A door with a hefty lock. What could be in there?
Cats make any space look luxurious. How do they do it?
Are you done?
Did that sound like being done?
It's no good.
What?
I'm sorry. Am I the problem?
No, not at all. It's just...
you know.
I'm having trouble staying focused today.
Oh, hell no! How many hours do you think you made us wait?
How many hours was it?
I'm sorry. We had another reason for seeing you today.
It's about those rumors regarding your sensei.
This again.
That painting I saw at the exhibit. You're the one who actually painted it, right?
That's...
I knew it.
Your sensei's seriously messed up. He just thinks of his pupils as tools. That's why he doesn't give a damn whether he steals their work or physically beats them. I'll make this clear. There's no point in hiding stuff from us.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You couldn't go against him, could you? I'm sure we can help you out, though.
Stop it.
Y'all making some big assumptions. He's really good at this talking thing. Imagine this guy becomes a professional Olympic athlete and he's being interviewed. It would go so wrong.
It's just as you all say. We're our sensei's artwork. Don't misunderstand me, though. I offered my ideas to him myself. As such, it can't be called plagiarism. Sensei is simply suffering from artist's block right now.
Dude, still.
Hitogo-kun.
Then why are you sticking around? All his other pupils ran away. Aren't you the only one left?
What's wrong with a pupil helping out his master? There are no victims here. Stop pushing your self-centered righteousness on me.
Oh boy. You're okay with this?
I'm supporting Sensei as his pupil. Where's the wrong in that?
It's not so much that there's something wrong, just, you know, it's kind of suspicious. It's a little weird.
Don't ever come here again.
Uh-oh.
Hold it! We're not done talking here!
Then you leave me with no choice.
Technically we're trespassing, so we probably...
Hey!
I'm reporting you to the police. I asked Takamaki-san to be my model today, but I don't recall ever calling you two here.
You literally let them inside, though!
What the F, man?
Ryuji, stop it! Calm down, okay?
Damn it!
I won't report you, but only under one condition.
Oh, great, blackmail.
What's that?
I want you to continue being my model, Takamaki-san.
But you said that it wasn't working out today.
Today's today, tomorrow's tomorrow.
That's because I was unconsciously being modest for your sake. However, I have nothing to worry about anymore. If you're willing to bear everything to me...
What?
I will put my heart and soul into creating the best nude painting ever!
That's a lot to ask someone.
What?
That's a lot to ask someone. Even the people that do nude modeling for art classes get paid like a hefty price.
Nude?
To think I'd be able to create a nude painting with my most ideal model.
This is truly blackmail. Like the worst kind of blackmail.
Of course, you two won't be allowed in, and I ask that you forget about our discussion today as well.
Oh, hell no. You don't just leave a woman with a stranger in that kind of situation. Hell no.
If I don't submit a new piece to Sensei soon, there will be some inconveniences.
Like getting your ass beat?
Nude? Meaning it'll be without any clothes, right? Why are things suddenly escalating like that?
Because those are my terms.
But that's...
Yusuke, you are beyond unreasonable.
Wait, ain't that bad?
Sensei is out during the afternoon while the art exhibit is on, so I can use this place freely. I should buy more art supplies.
Will you give me a second here?
Of course. I'm willing to wait. I'll make time according to your plans, but please come before the exhibit ends.
No, that's not what I mean! Why are you not listening?
Because he's the one with all the power.
Sensei will be returning home soon. We're done for today. Takamaki-san, I'll be waiting for you to contact me.
No. We are not done talking here.
Hey, what should we do?
We gotta leave.
Yeah, damn it. He got us good this time.
Don't give up so easily!
There's literally nothing we can do, my girl.
Huh? Is she done being a model?
The only person who acknowledges him being a cat.
You moron.
Oh, don't grab him like that.
He's totally out of his mind. I'm gonna have to pose nude if this keeps up.
How dare that, Yusuke?
The way he said it, it's not gonna be semi, but full on nude.
Stop talking! Ryuji, you're not helping!
The full nudity? Lady Ann's gonna...
Drop it!
You know,
time to bear
we
it
don't have to
all.
worry about that if we make Madarame confess before the exhibit ends.
But Kitagawa-kun thinks he owes his life to him.
Thank you, Ryuji, for pointing this out, right? Like, thanks, bro! You're fantastic.
Then, Lady Ann, you're fine with bearing it all?
Obviously, she's not!
Madarame's no different from Kamoshida. That asshole's using Yusuke who doesn't have parents. You're telling me we should just ignore how he's being treated horribly like the other pupils?
No. It is frustrating to leave this alone, even if Kitagawa-kun is fine with it himself.
You can't leave it be because you've endured a lot yourself, with Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Oof. Well, when you put
Anyways,
it that
we
way...
gotta go after this guy. Madarame is the kind of target we've been waiting for. Let's help Yusuke come to his senses too, before he ends up like us.
Right.
Do you consider that this is supposed to be a piece for Madarame? Yup. I mean, it's funny. Because even if they didn't... Because Yusuke's like, he's not plagiarizing. I offered my stuff freely to him. If they didn't know that, just the fact that Yusuke painted on, and then suddenly Madarame is presenting his new painting, and it's on, they'd be like, Huh. Well, ain't that suspicious? Ron could end up in an art museum? Great. Just what every minor teenage girl wants, to be immortalized forever.
We need to look into Madarame first.
There might be tons more stuff that hasn't been exposed yet, too.
It may become easier for us to investigate his palace if he's preoccupied with his exhibit.
Also, there's the thing about me modeling.
Look, you're not getting out of this, unfortunately.
Tadao-kun said there'd be inconveniences unless he submits a new piece. Maybe that's going to be announced soon as Madarame's next work.
Yo!
Does that mean the whole country's gonna see you nude?
Ryuji! Probably.
No way! Hell no!
Yeah, I mean, I would be the same.
We must deal with Madarame, no matter what, before his exhibit ends.
Let's start after school tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Oh, it'll be a pain if Miss President finds us on the rooftop again, so... where to meet up? Let's see... I guess that walkway-like place in Shibuya would work. It's near Madarame's place, too.
True.
Changing our hideout periodically, huh? That's a plan I don't mind backing.
Alright. Our hideout has moved from the Shujin Academy rooftop to the Shibuya Teikyu building access way.
Hey, can I talk to you kids for a sec?
Oh my god. Oh, what's her name? This is... Kira Vincent Davis? Or something. This is the girl who voiced, Kairi in the Digimon dub.
Huh?
From the looks of things, you don't seem like the ordinary
If I remember
stalking
correctly.
fans. Oh, sorry. I should have been more clear. I'm actually looking for people that know Madarame's pupils. There's this painting, Sayuri, that was supposedly stolen in the past. But there's this rumor that it was taken by one of his pupils in retaliation for being abused. Have you heard anything about that?
No, yeah, the wrong one. In Japanese, her name's Hikari, so... we don't care about art. Not true, but...
I see. There's no case unless there's a victim, and if there's no proof of abuse, I can't write either.
Aw.
Looks like I'm back to square one. Sorry for taking your time.
Ripperoni pepperoni.
I'm a journalist. If you ever get any leads, mind contacting me here?
Sure.
See you then.
Yes, our new confidant.
I guess we should go home for today.
Whatever, I still can't forgive him. Demanding to paint Lady on nude and claiming to report us to the police? He's taking this very, very personally.
Got a minute?
Yeah, hi, what's up? Did you sell us out, boy?
I have some interesting news. Someone who received a change of heart contacted me on the fan site.
Oh, it's Nakanohara! It's gotta be.
Said he wants to meet with you to discuss another person who needs a change of heart.
Ooh. Well. Another change of heart?
Better off talking to him in person if you want specifics. All I know is his target is a terrible person. And that it might complicate things if he posted the name online.
Oh, so yeah, that is definitely Madarame.
I'll have him wait for you at Shibuya Station after school.
Okie dokie.
The guy's name is Nakanohara.
Oh, this guy.
Nakanohara. That's Madarame's student.
Former student, I'd imagine.
I told him to approach you. Good luck.
Wait, approach us? How? What kind of description did you give of us? I found out something insane about Madarame. Sounds like a student of his off to himself when he couldn't speak up about Madarame stealing his work. Oof, yeah. Artwork is so personal. It's like one of the worst things you can steal. Like, obviously stealing everything's wrong, but stealing someone's art is so extremely personal. That's unforgivable. That journalist was looking into Madarame too. It could be real. Someone died though. No one's talking about it. I bet it was covered up. I wonder if Kitagawa-kun has heard anything. It'd be great if he could help us out. Ain't that asking a bit much? After today, he's probably gonna be on edge about us. Well, anyway, Madarame's still a piece of crap. Let's meet up tomorrow. It'll be our first time at the new hideout. It's that passageway in Shibuya, right? Got it. See you guys tomorrow.
If the rumor Ryuji just spoke of is true, there have to be other victims.
Yeah, there's a lot going on with that guy. Can I make coffee? Yeah! Let's make some coffee. Now that we're gonna be going back into the metaverse, good to have some SP restorative stuff.
Oh.
Oh.
Yes! All right.
The only downside of having the smoothie for a snack is the dairy messes up your throat after. Hello! Looks like you're at it again. How's it going? Here, I'll have a sip. Cuban Crystal Mountain.
Let me explain.
Cuba is the biggest island in the Caribbean. Their coffee is known for its full-bodied aroma and taste. Crystal Mountain coffee is made from only the largest beans of the harvest. It has a sweet, nutty flavor with low acidity. Woohoo!
Well then.
Big day tomorrow. Yup. Big day every day. Every day is a big day in Persona 5.
Well then.
Whoops, sorry. I was trying to move my chat box a little. Alright, don't forget from today on, Hideout is in Shibuya. Ishima said Nakanohara should be in Shibuya too.
Yo,
We're about to head to the hideout too.
Okay.
Who's that?
Excuse me.
That's Nakanohara. Mishima told us to meet him here in Shibuya today.
For real? My name is Nakanohara. Natsuhiko Nakanohara. The one who was posted about on the Phantom Aficionado website.
He is so chill about the fact that his ex was like, this guy's stalking me, please, someone deal with him.
He seems pretty nice. Doesn't seem like the stalker type.
I mean, stalkers never seem that bad.
I think the change of heart must have worked.
The administrator of that website contacted me. They told me to look for someone in a Shujin uniform with a cat.
Oh my god, Mishima knows about the cat!
So, what do you want?
You may have already heard, but there's someone I wish to trigger a change of heart in. An artist by the name of Madarame.
You think this is it? Is the pupil gonna confess his master's secrets?
His shadow did mention Madarame as well.
I'm one of Madarame's former pupils. He gave me lodging at his home, where I thought only about art. I genuinely wanted to be an artist. There was another pupil as well, a very talented man, multiple years my senior. Obviously, Madarame kept tabs on him. Everything he made was claimed as a Madarame original.
Oof.
He wasn't the only victim, though.
Right, we got some real proof of the plagiarism.
In response to Madarame's actions, that senior pupil committed suicide.
Suicide?
Oh man.
He must have been unable to bear seeing his work praised under Madarame's name. That was when I disobeyed Madarame's orders and left. But he quickly pressured other parts of the art world, and my life as a painter was destroyed.
Oh, that is the shittiest thing you can do. Like, oh, you don't want to be used by me? Fine. Now you have no future.
I tried to turn over a new leaf, working at a ward office, but it was no use. My attachment to art warped my emotions. Soon I began getting attached to everything.
Oof.
In the end, I even turned into a stalker. I'd like to ask again, please make Madarame have a change of heart. Not only for me, it's to save the life of another man as well.
Save their life?
Even now, there's still one young man remaining under Madarame's tutelage. I think he's about your age.
That has to be Yusuke.
Not only is he a talented artist, he also owes Madarame for taking him in after his mother passed. He is the perfect target.
Yeah, that's exactly it, because he's a minor with nowhere to go.
So Yusuke's got no choice but to listen.
I actually spoke to him a few times back when I was still living at Madarame's. I asked him if he found it painful to stay with Madarame. And you know what he said? If I could leave, I would.
Kitagawa-kun.
I have no right to say this given my prior cowardice, but I don't want to see another suicide. I'd like to find a way to save this young man. He has a bright future ahead of him. Please consider that when thinking about changing Madarame's heart.
Wow, he's like actually such a legit guy when he's not like, you know, unhinged.
We've been asked to act directly on behalf of one of Madarame's victims. It sounds like we don't have the time to deliberate whether or not to change Madarame's heart.
You're right. Let's save Yusuke.
Hell yeah! Madarame's just a piece of shit who preys on the weak.
Suicide. I'll never let something like that happen.
Yeah, that is extremely personal for her.
Plus, we finally got to hear how Kitagawa-kun really feels.
Well, since we've reached a unanimous decision, how about we continue this at our new hideout? My fellow thieves, welcome to our new hideout.
Or just loitering in public.
Our target this time is Madarame. We all saw that palace. We'll pay dearly if we assume it's just going to be like the last one. And furthermore, Lady An's chastity is on the line.
I mean, I don't think it's that dire, but... Oh no, okay, chastity's appropriate in this situation.
What?
Thanks for the reminder. Yeah, they really like to focus on the fact that she's gonna have to be naked in front of a stranger if they don't do this,
We'll need
right?
to do what we did with Kamoshida. First, we secure an infiltration route in the palace. After that, we send our calling card.
Oh, I got a question. Madarame doesn't know that we were doing stuff in the palace yet? Why are we already getting treated like criminals in there?
You're learning, Ryuji. Well done.
Praised by the kitty!
Must be because he doesn't trust anyone. Any unknown person may as well be an enemy.
Oh, that would do it.
Or maybe he's just super salty from all those rumors that have been spreading about him.
I mean, that is also possible.
Then his palace being so crazy had nothing to do with us?
Either way, we should stay on our best behavior. It'll be harder for us to steal the treasure if we needlessly increase the security level.
We need to be careful of Kitagawa-kun this time, too. I'm sure that whatever he sees will just get passed on to Madarame.
That's right.
Hey, what is Madarame's treasure going to look like anyway? Another crown?
A trophy?
I doubt that. But my sixth sense will know when I see it.
Yeah, you'll start
Oh, yeah.
meowing like crazy.
Completely
Right?
Our time limit is when the exhibit ends, right? That means June 5th.
We'll carry out the plan after we've sent out the calling card. So our infiltration route will need to be set in stone 2 days prior on June 2nd.
Now listen here. We can't mess this up, no matter what, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Oh, look at Mona on the railing! It's so cute! I love him! Our mission to change Madarame's heart has begun. You must steal his treasure by the deadline. Mission started! Palace obstacles. You will need to leave the palace to find the obstacles. Enter palaces quickly to find obstacles and triumph over challenges before the deadline. Thanks for the hit. We'll come back, don't worry. We just, you know, we gotta run around and do some stuff first. We gotta adequately prepare, you know? Alright, oh, wait. This place usually has stuff. Welcome!
What do you like?
Oh, DVD player, nice. At least we can watch movies at home now. Ah, Japan. One of the few places in the world that still rents physical media. It also uses a lot of fax machines. Though apparently that's finally starting to fall out of favor.
Yep.
Check out that ad! They have an annual membership campaign. Welcome! Would you like to apply for an annual membership if you're a student? It's 48 yen during our campaign. $48 for a year to rent? Shit, that's actually pretty good. I mean, when you think about it, you know, Netflix and that streaming services, you are technically just renting, quote unquote. Rent all the old DVDs you want with no extension fee. You can only rent one at a time, though.
Perfect.
What's an old DVD, though? Like, new releases are excluded, but when does it become old? Line me up. Thank you very much. May I see your student ID? You live in Yogenjaya. Now just sign here. All set.
Hey, hey.
Your hands were shaking when you wrote Mitsuki Himemiya. You were nervous, weren't you? Since you are a member now, you can borrow DVDs starting today. Alright then. Welcome! What can I do for you?
What would you like?
Yes, all the... Guy McVer. Yes, MacGyver. The X folders. Amazing. Alright, cool.
Hey, inmate.
Ow. We're somewhat used to it, yeah. This is not the full potential of the power of the wild card. I suppose this is a prime opportunity to help further your rehabilitation alone. Don't worry, this assignment is not mandatory. Think of it as almost a test of strength. Like the Strength Arcana. I see. What's this assignment?
Now.
Hello! Hello, hello! Welcome! First off, we would like for you to bring us a Jack Frost. That's too easy, Justine. It should be a challenge. Not this dude again? Yes. I wanted to have Mabufu, too.
Listen up, inmate.
A Jack Frost with a Mabufu isn't hard.
Farewell.
Right, alright.
The inmate. Let's execution.
Do we have anything good? Are we confused? I don't think so. Don't really got a lot on our list right now. Okay,
Finished for now?
Justine, you handled.
These are the paths you have walked.
I'm sick and tired of seeing him for Persona 1. Oh my god, fair. I mean, he's everywhere. Oh, okay, level 12. We can't use the DLC ones yet. Wait, we can use Orpheus.
Is this what you want?
We should do this. Because this is the protagonist Persona in Persona 3, and Reloaded's coming in a few weeks, so this would be cool. It bears the power of the original owner, hence I have no doubt it will be a great boon to you.
This is your power.
Yeah,
Is this what you want?
Oh my god! Color changed. Palette swap. Yeah, the DLC Persona you can get are really useful. Like, literally Athena. Ariande. Yeah, we haven't gotten much yet. Okay, that's fine.
Done already? What?
Yeah, we will go back. Alright, later.
No slacking off.
Thank you, goodbye. Alright, think that's everything we're gonna need. Give me 1 sec though. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom and then we'll like do the dungeon stuff. So give me 1 second. Alright, there we go. Boop. Just super quick bathroom game. Brr. Usually I'm wrapping up, but because Relink and Reloaded come out in a few weeks, I figured whenever possible I would do slightly longer streams. Like, I could technically go until bedtime, but I'll go until, like, probably about 7-ish. Give us just a couple more hours. Because once Reloaded comes out, like, I know we're gonna be distracted for a while, and when you don't play these long games for a while, it's really easy to forget what was happening. Please see Final Fantasy III. Alright. Oh, wait, shit. I meant to go buy new weapons. What's this about Joker's hands? Yeah, the yaoi hands. Slight change of plans. The paper bag from the other day, all yours. You picked it up somewhere. Nothing to do with me. Understand? I didn't see it. I didn't touch it. I don't know about it. We clear? Woo! If that's it, then go home. You can go window shop somewhere else.
Hey!
The modified gun should be a powerful weapon to use during palace battles. Let's ask him about what was inside the bag. Don't freak out, just ask him. Don't got enough courage.
Come on.
That's the thing? You've never heard of the yaoi hands? Yes, it is a thing. You can Google it, but basically it's the idea that in a lot of... No, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's just that in a lot of BL manga, especially older ones, the hands are drawn like ridiculously large. Like, you know, it's kind of like making fun of the fact that a lot of the stereotypical, like, man in a BL who takes the role of the aggressor is, like, you know, like, built like a Dorito with, like, giant hands, really pointy chin, that stuff. So, yeah, whenever you see... so it's, like, semi-common that whenever you see big hands, you're like, damn, those are yaoi hands. Built like a Dorito? Am I wrong, though? They're all triangle-shaped. Triangle face, triangle body.
Huh?
Yep, I will buy some stuff.
All right.
Alright, which one?
After me! Ooh.
That one? Don't break it, okay?
Yes, sir. Oh, reloaded metaphor heard me over until potential 6. Yeah. It's probably gonna... Well, it's been about 10 years since the original Persona 5 came out. We'll probably get an announcement soon.
That's what
Sure.
you're choosing? You better not use it to pull a prank.
Battle hammer. Just give him a good smack. Skin ripper? Shrish! Yeah, verbal announcement? Yeah. They might do something like when they teased Persona 5 where it was just an image. Like an image of chairs with chains in the color red, so...
That don't break it, okay?
Can you even break whips? Like...
Okay. Sounds good.
Royal was 2017, right? Was it the... Or was Base Vanilla 2017? I can't remember anymore. It does have a lot of expectations for better or worse. English Vanilla was 2017. Sheesh! Why did I think it was 2015? Never mind, it's only been like 5 years. No wonder we haven't had an announcement yet.
Come again.
Let's do it.
Whoops, wrong. Y for menu. There we go. I'm like, hello? Japanese release was probably... Ah, okay, yeah. Probably that makes sense. Yep, excitingly, I think this is the first Persona 3 Reloaded is gonna be the first Persona game to be globally released at the same time. I don't think Royal was. I'm pretty sure P3R is gonna be the first. Hey now! Don't talk shit about an ex-Yakuza guy. That's how you end up missing fingers. What do you want?
Come on.
Alright, which one? Sounds good.
Trench warfare. Wow.
Alright, which one? You better not use it to pull a prank.
Yeah, we're gonna
That's what
bring
you're
the
choosing?
slingshot
How's
to
that?
school. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Alright, which one? That don't break it, okay?
We won't go super ham
That's what
with
you better not use it to pull a prank.
the armor, because we're definitely gonna find stuff in the palace.
That you like it?
Lady's dress. Robust apron. A well-incident related apron worn for many reasons. This is for Hadaka apron. Yikes.
That's what you're choosing. Don't break it, okay?
Well, okay, I shouldn't say that. Which Persona game is your favorite? I gotta say Persona 5, but I feel like Reloaded is gonna become a new favorite. I really love Persona 3 Portable as well. Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, it's hard for me to pick a favorite Persona game because it feels like you're comparing apples and oranges. They're all so different, and there's something great about all of them that that the next entry in the series doesn't have. So it feels unfair for me to rank them sometimes. Because like Persona 4 was my first Persona game, and then I went to 3, and 3 really stuck with me because it was much darker than I was expecting, and then 5 was just really, really, really cool. And I mean, and I loved Persona 3 Portable because I could date Akihiko, so there's benefits to all of them. And now, like, for Persona 3 Portable, yeah, Persona 5 definitely has the most aesthetic, like, power, I think. Persona 3 Portable also has, extra appeal now that I've played it on stream because I laughed so hard when we went to the Love Hotel in the game. You did like 1 and 2? I mean, 1 and 2 are very, 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 very different. They're much closer to the Shin Megami Tensei games. Because Persona is one of those cases where it was a spin-off and it has not only become its own thing, but it is now much more popular than the base game.
Come again.
But I never got the chance to play 1 or 2, so I would still like to try them just for the experience. Because I'm always curious to see how things have changed and developed. Because yeah, P3 was an entirely different vibe because it was like an entirely different team, and it was like 10 years later or something. Ugh. Okay. Infiltrate Palace. Off we go, girls and boys. Imagine you have a little more endurance for older games than many. It's true, I do really love vintage games. $1996 or 1997? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, it is old, but there's benefits to all the old games. I mean, one of my favorite games ever is Earthbound, which is also from like 1996, 1998. And I mean, that's the thing with old games and new games and games in different eras is you can see what was popular and what was allowed back then. Same reason why I love old anime. Like Fist of the North Star is just really interesting to watch as well because of all of the techniques they did to make use of the fact that it was cell animation. Like literally crumpling up a cell to simulate like some guy like imploding from his point of view. And in Yu Yu Hakusho, they do a lot of tricks with colors and stuff to account for the fact that, you know, they would have to hand draw and hand paint all the action scenes. So I love seeing that stuff. One pre-2000s video game. Do you have one you're thinking of playing already? Or are you still looking for the one? Then we send the calling card. Yeah, we know the drill. Anyways, let's get ready. Morgana is angry. Mona is always a little grumpy. We love our kitty, but he's always grumpy. Okay. I don't know if I want to talk with him, though. You're not sad, but you definitely want to play? Fair enough. I'm trying to... Right now... Oh! 6 and 7 would be really good ones. 7 is when they really started using the 3D polygons. So it has a very different look than the Pixel Remaster games. So I think if you want something that really looks like very distinctive for the pre-2000s era, 7 would be a really good one. Seems to be going smoothly. Thanks to you.
Excellent. I expect no less.
Prepared a special gift for you. I must reward such exemplary conduct. Specific trade. Oh, okay, cool. Huh.
Marvelous.
I mean, that's why I started playing the old Final Fantasies. Because, like, I've heard of them. But yeah, like, I've talked before about how Mama and Papa and Melis were, like, super into letting me play games and stuff. So, like, I had, like, a Game Boy, but, like, that was, like, you know, after the Game Boy Color came out. Like, I was always kind of, like, one generation behind. Like, I got an N64 right before the GameCube came out, like that stuff. So there's a lot of stuff I missed out on. And because of school and other stuff, Let me think. For others, like, I didn't, like, super get into starting to play games until, like, 2010, give or take. So a lot of stuff before that is new to me. Which is why I really love going back and playing stuff, because I missed out on almost everything. Niche games, yes, yes! In a perfect world, one old game I would really love to play are one of the really old dating sims. Not like a remake, like the old ones where literally it was pixel art because it was made for like pre-Windows 98. Like before like tablets and stuff were a thing. Like something from around like that late 80s, early 90s era. I would love to like see what it was like. Oregon Trail, no! I said specifically Bishoujo games, not Oregon Trail. 12 is really hit or miss, I've heard. A lot of people love it, and a lot of people detest it. Even more so than 13. Do that and surely blah 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 blah. Resident Evil 1 to 3 was on the PC? Or was this like an emulator? Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know enough about 12 to give a comment one way or another. Since I've only played, basically, Final Fantasy 1 and 2, we're playing through 3, and I've played 7 and 15. So, like, I can't specifically comment, but I know from hearing other people's opinion that a lot of people don't like 12. Oh, I didn't know they made a PC version. Interesting.
You certainly seem composed.
The inmate needs you wish to perform it. Now choose! Are you finished?
What?
It is time, inmate.
Alright, bye, Igor. See ya.
Hey!
Dude, you spaced out again.
Come on.
Nah, we're still prisoners of fate, you know? It's a metaphor. Even if it feels very weird. Alright. Back we go! Ooh. Aw, they won't let me jump down and ambush them. Lame.
I can feel it.
Alright. Oh, wait! Where's that thing up there? Gotta get all the loot! Okay, now we've got bars. Good times. Whoa! Hold on! Yes, I can see the laser beams. It's an infrared laser device. If we touch it, the security level will increase.
Come on, man.
Hold on! There wasn't anything like this the last time, though. The rumors might slowly be making Madarame become more wary of us. Joker, they're not easy to see, but you should be able to do it with your skills. Be careful. Or, you know, yeah, if you're just paying attention. Woo!
It's somewhere.
Ah, yeah, the...
Show me your true form.
Bad ending, don't we literally, like, die? Like...
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
Pew, pew, pew.
You're done.
All according to plan. That was just a taste of my power. Use wind to hit its weak point.
Ah, okay. Here we go! Woo!
Give it up.
I think we already have McCoy. Mokoi? Yes, we do. Alright, here we go! Oh, yes, the bad ending, where you, like, oh, okay, there's a couple that could technically be considered a bad ending. Like, there's the one where you don't actually solve the mystery, and then there's one where you, kill the guy.
Okay. Piece of cake.
For 7 dialogue options, yeah, it's a little intense. The true boss is basically a secret boss.
Your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours!
It's time.
Do we have any ice? We do not.
This isn't it.
Okay.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker!
Nice!
Don't move now!
Got sleep for all eternity, so it is the one we died, okay. Talk. Lend me your power.
That won't work right now.
Why? Cause she's stunned? Okay. Lend me your power. You wanna talk? As if! I won't lend my power to someone that's super lame.
Look at it clumping around. You better not make any wisecracks with this one.
Uh-oh. What if this leaves a scar and it's permanent? I'll take responsibility. You're so rude. You should totally be begging me. Please let me make it up to you, please. You know, if you want to take me somewhere, I'll go with you. It's no fun going home when only my annoying mom and dad are here. Oh, she's a Gyaru. Parents are annoying. Yeah, well, watching them cry is totally annoying too. What? Okay. I think I've gotten all the endings before. This is like my 4th time playing Persona 5.
You've got a new mask, Joker!
Alright.
I play like Persona 5 like once a year. It's my comfort game. Okay.
I'll reveal your true form.
Got him! Oh!
That shadow was crazy! Nice, Joker! Ooh, it blew up.
100+ hour comfort game? Yup! I mean, I've completed the game 4 times. I have definitely started it more times than that because, like, I play it when I want, yeah, because it's a comfort game. So even if I basically have the first month of the game memorized because sometimes that's all I get through in one evening. And then other times, yeah, I'm able to commit and do like a whole new playthrough. So, watch the anime? No, I haven't watched the anime. I play games a lot more than watch anime, and I usually prefer to read the manga or the light novel. Oh, it does have good replay value, especially since it's a 100-hour game. Even though I played it so many times, there's stuff I don't remember clearly because, I mean, it's a 100-hour game. You're gonna forget stuff that happened.
You can aim for their weak spot.
Mokoi, taking out Mokoi.
Cool, Joker.
It's time.
Looking cool, Joker.
Let's go.
All right. Piece of cake.
Yes, I know there's an anime for Persona. I was there when all of the... Yeah, there's an anime for 3. They made movies instead of a TV series. The protagonist's name is Makoto Yuki. Where's the last one? Ah, these guys.
Show me your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours!
Come!
Something else.
It's time. Kick it! Go down!
Looking cool, Joker! Gunshot should hit its weakness.
Burn!
Not over yet!
Oops!
You're still gorgeous, Panther.
That's fine.
Don't move now! Okay, guys. Cleanup complete!
Cookie doll! Hey!
Okay. Easy win. They were nothing.
True. Ah, yes, the... Where is it? Whoops, wrong one. Oh! Clench your butt cheeks through that one.
I can feel it.
This opens... There we go! Don't need to worry about going back. Oh. Yeah, I think the game's pretty good at explaining stuff.
Show me your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours!
I mean, I got a hold of the Persona series pretty
It's
easily.
almost scary how good I am. If you do a baton pass, you might be able to hit their weakness. It's not over yet.
I think, Shin Megami Taizen would be much harder for people to pick up.
Just stay there.
Because the, Persona 5 gets the negotiation stuff from Devil Survivor and Shin Megami Tensei. But Shin Megami Tensei is literally, like, very difficult. Some people skip all those, they just wanted to get to game. That's their fault then. If you want to skip the tutorial and then you don't understand what's going on, that's your fault. That's not...
This is all so sudden. It looks scared. Use soothing words.
Something you desired. I'm inclined to turn you down, but if you still wish to speak, I will perhaps consider it. Do you have time? Oops!
Do you accept?
Rather annoying, but you do understand that we are here because of people like you, right? I understand.
Really?
Ooh!
What?
This is a holdup!
God damn people. I knocked a bolt out of my chair. I think after stream, I'm gonna have to go order a new chair. This thing keeps falling apart. yeah, like You're gonna get rid of the old chair for me? Thank you! Reduce, reuse, recycle! Remember to feed your old furniture to dinosaurs. I love how On has girl talk to, like, get negotiation. Which sounds like, you know, it would be like, she reassures them, but no, she's just like, I'm gonna, like, turn you into Swiss cheese if you don't let us try again. If I were to die here, my existence would be meaningless. There are other ways to live. Really? Gotta get a gaming chair for better gaming performance? I looked! There are no gaming chairs without arms. I don't want to buy a chair that has armrests. Because then I can't sit how I usually do. I am thou art I. Yeah, I sit crisscross applesauce. Like on a chair, like literally right now.
Alright.
So I only buy chairs without armrests. I'm applesauce? Yeah, I sit crisscross applesauce anyway. Oh, true. True. But yeah, technically sitting that way, I think it's considered more ergonomic because you have to keep your back straight. But yeah, I move around a lot in my chair when I stream, so I don't like the idea of a chair that's gonna restrict my movement. Armrest enjoyer? Nah, man. I never use armrests. Oh, dude came back. Whoa! Whoops!
Hey.
I turned around a little too fast and suddenly lasers! Probably more fierce. Make sure you don't touch anything or run into any of the displays. Well, too late for that. What are you looking at me for? What do you think? Stuff! Thank you for stuff! Okay, and that's locked.
I have something.
Whoa! Slide! Safe room!
This is a safe room.
Woohoo! Alright, let's make a note of this place. Blah, 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 blah. Okay.
I'll just add this.
Alright. Now to go again.
There's an enemy. Be careful.
Yes, thank you, Captain Obvious.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, Shisha!
I missed! Really?
Oh, damn.
You did it, Skull!
All yours.
Pass the baton and follow up!
Try again, boy.
Finish it.
Okay.
Persona! Carmen! Simplex demand!
Time.
So gorgeous, Panther.
Let's go.
There we go. Finally a Bufu.
Go down.
No! Ow! Ah.
Nice one! Mercy!
god, it's nuclear! It's Frey!
Persona! I don't see a weakness.
Damn it. So it's probably weak to light or dark. God damn it.
You're so gorgeous in the blue.
Persona! Kicks it! Ravage them!
Alright, well now we know.
I don't see a weakness.
It could be weak to fire.
One enemy remaining. This is the last one.
Oh yeah.
Who's next? A spectacular victory.
Bow, 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 bow.
You're evolving as a thief.
Woo!
Okay.
Okay.
Shadow defeated. Now let's push forward.
Okay, that's going the way we came.
Oh no, there's a power.
Show me your true form.
There's a powerful shot! Too late, I already jumped it. Oh! Fuck. Yeah, this really is a powerful one.
Ready anytime. Persona!
This is one of those ones that barely has any weaknesses, if I remember right.
Persona!
Oh, nice. Okay.
It's time. McCoy! Go down. Persona!
Yeah, well, sucks to be you, don't it?
Copy off. You're mine.
Damn it. Ah! That sucks. Because Frey will let us get a hit off those kinds of status ailments. But we don't have Frey. We only have
Let's rock.
these. Nice!
Persona!
Someone got paid to snore into a microphone. I love that.
Knocked down. Losing this incredible Joker.
Unfortunately, we cannot recruit him because we are under leveled, but that's okay.
Sorry.
Joker!
Do it!
He's still snoring!
Take it out! Someone treat her!
Sorry, girl!
Sorry!
Persona!
We're handling pretty good, yeah. If you know how to get status effects and stuff, like and how to get technical damage to do bonus, it really helps when you accidentally end up in one of these fights.
Thanks!
Can we... There we go!
Took them all.
Whoa, look at all that EXP. Yeah, that's about what I would expect. Everyone leveled up. Sometimes it's good to try stuff you're not sure if you'll succeed at.
Fits me like a glove.
Lucky Punch! Oh, that Lucky Punch is so nice.
Gotta use this next time.
Like, yeah. It sucks when it don't connect, but when it does, it's a lifesaver.
All right.
What a tough opponent. I was sweating there.
Me too, bestie! Okay, we've got a few more doors still. Check out.
Show me your true form.
Hodopokoro!
Let's go.
I know these from Shaman King.
Go down.
Looking cool, Joker.
Please don't eat the...
I'm not done.
Yeah. Pepperoncino, the cat, came by and it was trying to play with the screw that fell out of the chair. Please, no. I need to still fix it until I get money for a new chair.
Sona. Rabbit trap.
Looking cool, Joker.
Just stay there.
What are you making me do? Nothing? Lend me your power? Well, that's your move, then I guess I'll talk first. I'll decide if I'm gonna help you after.
Just look at it. Try calming its nerves.
Okay, I was only passing by and you roughed me up real bad. What's your deal, anyhow? Something bad happened in your life? It's not like that. Hell, if I listen to all the reasons kids have for the things they do, it'd take more than a few lifetimes. True. Is it fun for you or something to take on an old guy like me? If you ask me, it's a lot more fun to go chasing after younger ladies, but, that is true. Well, that was easy. Stock full. Let's see. We don't need Hained right now. Priestess? I can't remember who's Priestess.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
But Hained is Eli, and we're not gonna start his social link until we have enough courage, so we don't gotta worry this second.
All right.
Joker!
this really just a dead end? Okay, definitely not. Okay, let's look around a bit more first. Aha!
Feel it.
Or is it?
Oh, what an idea!
I thought it was weird for there to be like a random corner at the end of the room that had the lasers.
I can see it.
Look, a treasure chest. Why don't we crack it open?
Okay, great. Now how do we get out? Aha, there we go. Alright, now we can get out of here. It's connecting. Oh! Up we go. Next area. All right. Let's see what we're working with here. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I think I remember this floor. Okay. Yes, security. KB in Shitsu? I think that's what it says under the security. Really testing my kanji skills. Alright, so we gotta find our way in, obviously. Oh god, it's this one. Oh boy. Let's just ignore the shiny thing.
Hey, wait a second. You're just gonna ignore that golden sheen?
Mona, aren't you the one that said not to touch anything?
Look at that luster. I know it might be tough to take with us, but don't you think it'd sell for tons?
Mona, no.
Come on, we didn't come here to... Wait, hold on, you're stepping on something.
Isn't this bad?
Stand back!
Oh no.
I tripped the security.
Ah, you were the one making us be careful, too. So, what do you want to do? Run out of here?
No, passing through all of these lasers will draw far too many enemies to our location.
Oh, hold on! Joker's not trapped!
He was the only one that had the sense to backflip out of there.
Sorry, Joker, but we're going to need you to search for a way to turn off these infrared lasers. This is a museum, so there has to be some switch to let the workers avoid these lasers. Find it.
Cats do be catting. Was that noise Ryuji? I just heard random grunting in my headphones. I'm like, cats be catting, uh-huh. Can't resist the allure of something pretty. Alright, where do I...
Show me your true form.
Woo! There we go. Oh god, right.
Persona! You're mine.
Ooh.
Persona!
What does burn?
This isn't it.
No. Okay.
Let's go. Copy on. Go down.
Damn it!
Take this. Persona! There.
If I die, this is all your problem. Damn, he's sexy though. Why?
Okay.
The smirk and the hair
we're done.
and the neck touch. Okay. More glass. Seems to be some kind of button here. I wonder if I should press it. Sure, why not? What's the worst that could happen?
Yes!
Well, that's one. Looks like Panther was able to get out. Okay.
Seriously, thank you.
You could totally slide under those.
I have something.
Do I have to go up there? Probably. Up, 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 up.
This is a...
Whoops. Wrong button. Wrong
I'll
button!
reveal your true form.
My brain saw the green A and registered it as green triangle, so I pushed where it would be on a PS4 controller.
Calm down. Let's go.
Orpheus! You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker!
Shoo!
Get ready!
Maragi!
You're so gorgeous, Panther. We're done here. Let's
Woo! God.
Nice work, team!
I remember in vanilla P5 when the bullets wouldn't replenish unless you left the dungeon.
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy. Is this...
Space behind the painting. Move the painting. Never imagined there'd be a button here. Gotta think outside the box more.
Yeah.
Alright, we got to the UG.
Sorry.
Turn the lasers off. Alright. Has to be a control room for them! I don't know if it's nearby, though! Well, we just gotta trust them. Come on, let's go look. Oh. We get a vent? That's cool.
It's somewhere.
I don't know how we fit in here, considering how small it is.
Whoa.
Wait!
As I was saying... Hey, Joker. There's something here I'm wondering about. Yeah!
Looks like it says security whatever on here. Maybe this will let us turn the lasers off. But it looks like we need a password to use it. Let's find the password then. They probably ain't gonna just leave it lying around. You'd be surprised. Then what are we supposed to do? Look for someone who knows it? Basically. Oh, at least we can open the door. Hey, did you hear about those intruders? You mean the thieves sneaking around in here? I got a call telling me to change the password just in case. And? What'd you change it to? Hello? Huh? I said hello! 07734. If you read the numbers upside down, they spell out the word hello. Isn't that a little childish? It should be fine as long as nobody else finds out. It's not like anyone's eavesdropping on us. Joke's on you. Anyway, don't forget, when you see the code input, be sure to say hello. I mean, that is technically a really good mnemonic device to remember these passwords, but,
Yeah!
Nice! Woohoo! Looks like it worked. Sweet. Let's go grab that stupid cat and get moving. Poor Mona.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. That was very much unlike me. Krish, weren't you the one telling us not to go around touching shit in the exhibit? Ugh, that's true. I can't believe I made such a novice mistake even for solid gold. But something was drawing me to the vase. What do you mean? It's just an ordinary gold vase, right? Vase? Vase? I wonder if there's something special about it. Should we take a closer look just in case?
Wait! For real?
Oh, I see. That's why I was drawn to it. Joker, catch it! Oh, God. Nice! Lucky Punch saved the day with that one. Streamer luck, right? Because these guys are... I think they're resistant to basically everything. So, like, yeah, you have to knock them down with a critical hit to be able to catch them. Let's see. Pretty sure they only have one weakness. Yeah, and I think it's like Psy or something like that. Like something we don't have at this point in the game. Like I don't even think there's anything we can fuse with Psy at this point. Like, I think we'd have to inherit something from a New Game Plus. Oh, yeah. I can't remember either.
Yes!
What's that? That panther was a rare shadow that occasionally resides in pricey items. I call them treasure demons. They're great. Not only do they give you a lot of experience, they might be useful for your personas too. However, they run very fast and attacks don't deal very much damage to them. Defeating them will earn you many experience points. If you convince one to become one of your persona, you can use it as fusion material. However, it cannot be used in battle. Yeah. I think technically it counts towards, like, since it's an emperor, I think it technically counts towards, like, being used for Yusuke's social link.
I can see it.
This sensation.
Safe room!
Ah, nice! We can use this as a safe room.
Yes, thank you, Captain Obvious. Alright. Whoops.
I should write something.
There's a different named one for each element. Oh, interesting. So yeah, it's always gonna be a different weakness. So yeah, your best and easiest way would be just to try and get a crit hit off all of them when you run into them. Either an element or a crit move, like Lucky Punch, yeah! I do know this game pretty well after playing it so many times. Not perfectly, but... A number of them have no weaknesses, sheesh! Not surprising, though. We do love our Persona game, but they can be, challenging. The hell? How are we supposed to get past this huge hole in the... Calm down, look at where the security guard is walking. That is a really good painting, though. Like, shit.
Focus. I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours!
Okay. Might as well. Yeah.
Persona! Go down.
That's the downside of Lucky Punch. If you miss, it literally does nothing. But if it hits, it's a guaranteed crit.
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Okay. Easy win. They were nothing.
Oh, come on. It's not that bad to be in the guy's bathroom. Or even the girl's bathroom.
Cut it out!
What are we talking about? We have to look for chests and stuff. It's not like anyone's gonna actually be using the bathroom in here.
Focus.
Loot, yep, loot goes directly into mouth.
Show me your true form.
That one is no joke. Be careful. Hit their weakness. Ooh, it blew up.
Here goes.
You powered up from the baton pass.
not to fall over.
Looking cool, Joker.
Do it.
Not over yet. Persona.
Oof! Ow!
He's so gorgeous, people.
Woodman Persona! Eat this!
Clean hit.
Ow! Ow!
They can't take much more of this.
Oh, so wind will get you the technical with burn. Good to know.
That was pretty nice.
Losers.
Yeah! Victory!
Okay. I have
Shadow
something.
defeated. Now let's push.
Let's push on. We are doing our best. Grab it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Sorry to attack the secretary, but you know.
Now's our chance to strike. Go! It's almost scary how good I am. Okay, I'll handle this. Dance, Carmen!
Whoops.
Panther! That's the second person!
Captain?
Defeated! Skull, give me more! Persona!
Nice.
Witness, Panther!
Goodbye.
Finish him! A beautiful rose has thorns.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
I have something.
Yeah. I was like, there's literally nothing in here. Intruders in the second exhibition room. Apprehend them at once. Oh, hi. Crap, let's get out of here fast. Which way's the exit? Probably up.
Show me your true form.
Woo! Ambush so many shadows.
Now's our chance to strike. Go! Oh, that... Persona! Dance, Carmen!
2 out of 3!
You're so gorgeous, Panther. Persona! Carmen! Watch him out! You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Nice!
Give it up!
Not a high enough level. Too bad.
All right.
Piece of cake. Show me your true form.
Hello! Thought you saw the last of me!
Gorgeous, Panther. One enemy remaining.
There we go. Woo! Level 14!
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
And look at that! Now it don't matter. Okay.
I can feel it.
Door sealed. Widget! Alright.
Oh! Hey!
The will scene? Yeah, I figured as much considering, the layout of this place. Alright. Oh, come on. Oh, it's locked. Okay. Might have to suss this out a little first. Oh, okay, there we go. We just need to go up to the upper level.
I'm getting some bad vibe.
Getting some bad vibes? That's fine. What you worried about? Whoops.
Show me your true form.
This is probably gonna be another. Yep, that's what I thought.
Now's our chance to strike! Go! Impossible!
Well, it was worth trying.
Come! Look out the arm! Ravish them!
All knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
I do appreciate that they made these guys so strong, but literally, they almost never resist sleep.
Persona! Get ready! Persona! There!
Witness my resolve! Me, yeah! Oh, that's a big help!
Woo!
Alright! Panther's in trouble! Someone heal her!
Well, that's your job, buddy.
Let's go.
Thank you!
There we go.
Persona! Not finished, you! Persona!
Okay, there we go.
Persona! Bam!
On the ground!
Nice!
Nice going, Skull!
Now we eat them. I mean, beat them.
Persona!
Not that.
Wait a second. What? What'd I say?
Victory!
I said beat. 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 Beat.
Check out this new
Beat
skill.
with a B.
Okay.
We cleaned up. Let's keep going.
Mr. Misheard? Yeah, I mean, that could happen. Curse language and...
It's somewhere.
Ukiyo-e! Okay.
One of Madarame's will seeds.
Don't you just love love hearing the whispers of the damned. Ah, Horatio. Vanity. Red seed.
Our first will seed of the palace.
Woohoo! Okay, good. Sometimes you can miss one, and then you find either the green one. You find the green one first, and it's like, fuck. Where was it? Okay. Now we can get out of here. Trying to think what's the right way to go. Probably. Yep, that seems about right. Okay. Oh, alright.
This sensation.
Whoa! This is amazing!
Whoa, it's even gaudier than the rest of the museum. It definitely looks like something important would be hidden away in here.
Let's go.
Alright. Cool. What the fuck though?
Whoa! The hell?
Sparky, Sparky, Sparky!
Are these infrared lasers? There's no way we can get past them.
This level of security only proves there's something worth protecting up ahead.
Wait, there's something written on the sign. All personnel, this door can only be opened via the security room that lies beyond it. Please be cautious, as it is impossible to open from the outside.
What?
So, it's never gonna open? How are we supposed to get past?
I mean, guys are Phantom Thieves in the metaverse. Can't y'all do like gymnastic moves and like, you know, like pole vaults?
Wait, that door. I think I've seen that pattern somewhere. Oh, right! There's no mistaking it. That's the same door I saw earlier.
Aha!
Guys, let's head back.
Huh? Why?
I think I know what real-world door that's based on. There may be another way to open it. In any case, I'll explain later. Come on, let's go.
I suppose we should listen to Morgana for the time being. Please at least let us open the save room first. So we can actually come back here quickly.
Ah, nice! We can use this as a safe room.
Woohoo! Alright.
I'll just add this.
And go to the entrance. Head on out of here.
Well then.
Now we're turning. Otsukare-sama! Woo!
Well,
come on, man.
Wait, we ain't even half done. How big is this goddamn place? Quite big.
How are we supposed
Oh
to
my
get
god,
past that
Mona in
door?
the bake! How is...
I don't know. You think there's some kind of off switch somewhere?
Essentially.
looks like this is where I come in.
Mona?
I have a suspicious place in mind. Remember? This shack is the basis for Madarame's palace. I actually scouted it out the last time we were here.
Whoa. So this was your plan from the start?
Maybe.
Correct.
You only went scouting because you were bored.
Damn.
So, where's this suspicious place?
It's on the second floor. I noticed an unnaturally hefty lock on a door up there.
If it's locked, that means there's something in there he doesn't want people to see.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
But don't we want to be opening the door in the palace?
Yes. And we're going to do that by opening the real one in front of Madarame's eyes. Basically, we're going to change his cognition that the door is unopenable.
In other words, when we open the one in Madarame's house, that area in his palace will open on its own?
Ugh.
I'm not really getting it. Is that gonna work?
I mean, you got nothing to
Trust me,
lose.
There's no chance it won't open. I think.
Mona.
You understand, don't you, Joker?
Sort of.
Well, yeah, but...
Why don't you trust me? It's worth a try.
But even then, there's still that hefty lock we have to deal with in reality, right?
That'll be a breeze. Just give me a hairpin and I'll handle it.
Damn, Cat can pick locks!
It will take some time, though. Doing everything by myself in front of Madarame would be impossible. If only there was someone who could distract him for a while.
Y'all sure sold on up the river.
Huh?
Oh. Man, how are we even gonna get into his house? We'd get reported for sure if we force ourselves in.
What?
I guess the only way is having you go nude.
What?
Fancy you
No,
say that,
no.
Luigi. I was just thinking the same thing.
Suddenly Morgana is okay with this when it benefits him.
This isn't funny!
We're not saying you should really get naked.
It's simply the best excuse for you to enter Madarame's house without raising suspicions. So we'd like for you to play the role of decoy, Lady Anne.
This is way too sudden! I mean, I don't even know where the locked door is!
Don't worry, I'll accompany you.
I like how we went from we gotta protect on to girl, we're going in right.
But that's still technically only me. Worst comes to worst, what if I get found out?
We can run into the palace. Or something.
That would technically work, yeah.
Is that really gonna work? I mean, you're not giving me much confidence in this plan.
Unfortunately, you just gotta roll with it.
Do I have to be the bait?
You're the only one that can be the bait. Good luck, on.
Why can't one of you guys go nude?
Cause he's not into us.
It ain't what he wants.
Then make it so he does.
It ain't that easy to make someone gay.
All you gotta do is trick Yusuke, have him take you to that room, then just open the door.
You make it sound so easy. But if there's no other way, I don't have a choice. God! Fine, I'll do it. For justice.
For justice!
Seriously, you better pull this off.
Yes, ma'am.
If it's for your sake, Lady Anne, I won't stop scratching even if all my claws were to break.
But it's normal for cat claws to break. They're supposed to break off. They are literally structured that way.
We'll be counting on you, Morgana. Don't let Yusuke notice you, alright?
That's not the same as a human scratching their fingernails off.
He tries to force my clothes off. I'll tear that house down.
I am pretty sure you're stronger than Yusuke.
I'm really gonna lose it if we do all this and the palace door doesn't open. Got it?
We're working to get dirt on that guy's crimes either way. It won't go to waste. Alright, let's get down and dirty tomorrow.
You gotta phrase it that way.
Tomorrow?
Earlier the better.
But will Kitagawa-kun agree?
I don't know, just say something like, I really need it to be tomorrow. That should work, yeah?
He did say he would work around her schedule. Pretty exhausted? Me too. Let's just take it easy here instead of going out. Sounds good.
Okay.
You get in touch with Yusuke? Mm-hmm. He asked me to come by tomorrow. Oh yeah, he fell for it. Do I really have to do this? Just be careful. Yeah. Man, this is such a pain. We gotta open that door and have Madarame see it? Yeah, Morgana said that'll change his cognition. I don't get it. Oh, and one more thing. Let us know if any weird shit goes down and we'll be there to back you up ASAP. Okay, got it. Oh, double KK, she is pissed.
A palace is a reflection of how its owner views the real world. So if Madarame's cognition of reality changes, it's only natural that his palace would be affected. And all jokes aside, we really will need Lady Ann to strip for Yusuke. It's the only way.
Y'all, why? Why? Alright.
I should write something.
Let's save, and we'll hop back to chatting just to say our bye-byes and stuff. It's the only way, they say. It's the only way! Like, it's not enough just to get in. Like, you gotta play this up. You gotta be, like, perfect. This poor girl. Poor thing. We'll get those boys back eventually. That is, like, halfway through the palace. I feel like Madarame's palace was actually much shorter because, or at least it feels shorter because, like, you have that forced break in between. But yeah, next time we should, well, we'll recruit our next party member at the very least. I'm pretty sure recruiting Yusuke happens tomorrow in the game. So let's see. Oh my god, it's the end of the week. I'm gonna have to spend tonight putting together my schedule for next week. But tomorrow, we're playing more Pokemon. We're going back to Scarlet. Continuing on with our replay of the game. So eventually we could get around to all of the new DLC. Crazy. Yeah, and I'll put together the schedule for this week. It'll be much more varied because, I mean, no United fight. No United fight until April. You guys are safe for a few months. So, if you want to come along for more Pokemon shenanigans, I will see you tomorrow. And that's it for me. So, if it's daytime where you are, I hope you have a great rest of your day. If it's nighttime, I hope you have a great rest when you roll yourself off to bed. And until next we meet, take care of yourselves, wash your face, Brush your teeth. Eat good food. Maybe touch some grass if it's not like storming. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye! Bye-bye-bye-bye.